Hello, hello. Anyone joining in from YT for the replay? Hello and welcome. Goodies in the description. Okay, we gonna get this party started. Can be blue, can be violet skies, I can be happy. Hello, friends. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. I don't know the rest of that. But happy you're here. That's it. Good evening, Vicky. It's afternoon over here. You must be across the pond. But good evening to you. Oh, hi, everybody. Whew. Good day. Hi, Love Bug. Good day to you as well. How are we doing today, everybody? You having a blessed Tuesday? Tuesdays are pizza party days for my toddler, so he's gonna be super excited to come home today. Rainy England, yeah. What's going on, PhDDD? I see you've snuck in. Hello, everybody. Hey, everybody. I finally saw you get on. Yeah, my schedule's been super screwed up. Like I was on in the middle of the night, Sunday going into Monday and Monday going into Tuesday. It was a mess. Saturday going into Sunday, Sunday going into Monday. I took yesterday off, sleep deprived. I had like 3 hours of sleep or something yesterday. Fell asleep in the evening and woke up super early today, 5:30 in the morning. I think I'm gonna keep that schedule. So yeah. Anyway, I'm figuring out a flow I can actually a rhythm I can get on board with. And I really liked it. I really liked waking up super early. I have been doing some excellent research on VR and ADHD, cool stuff. Do drop that in the Discord. I'd love to read about that. Because I do use it for escapism, but I'm not sure if that's more of my trauma from childhood or if it's ADHD, or both. But anyway, so I woke up super early today, and I was actually able to get a bunch of progress. So I've been working on something that I haven't talked about. I've been working on a couple things I haven't talked about, but the one that they're pushing me to release or to finish up this month, they as in spirit, pushing me to release this month. I worked on that yesterday, sleep deprived, just doing some editing for some of the audio, and then I worked on a physical / digital aspect of it today, this morning, and I had locked in wins before anyone woke up in this house, which is awesome. So, yeah, anyway. So super excited. I've already made a ton of progress today. And I'm really excited about sharing that. I don't want to reveal what it is just yet. I want to get it closer to release. Because it's very novel, it's very underserved, and it's going to be very helpful. So, wife said you're working very hard. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. I'm working myself to exhaustion. Per usual. Happy Tuesday, Jessica. It's pizza party day here. Is your YT name the same as TT? No, it's Resting in Peace. Yeah, I think so. If you go to my website, ripofficial.com, and you go up to the top right corner, all the socials will be there. So it'll link directly to it. It's my favorite show. Hello, it's my favorite tarot reader. Wonderful. I wish I could make progress in anything. Lots of change going on with me. Yeah. I mean, hope it's all for the best, one way or the other. Of course, Love Bug. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. And if you got a reading from me in August, all of those videos are uploaded to my YT at this point. Yeah, subscribing is the same thing as being a super fan. TikTok is changing shit that they ain't need to change. She's my favorite too. Trying to focus on that. Yeah, it'll all work out the way it's supposed to. Okay, so I do have 2 spots up and available. We're gonna dive into reading the subscriber first, and then it's always good to see you too. It's good to be seen by the likes of you lovely people. I was awake for a few months, lost track around week 3. I was awake for a few months, lost track around week 3. Read the story. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. At least I'm honest. I'm so confused. Good afternoon, Mom. Thanks for the heart means, guys. Alright, shall we get this party started? Alright, so for those who do not know me, my name is Jacob Sasko. I am a psychic medium. I've been communicating with spirits for over 23 years. Rose, will David call? Not the type of thing that I do. If you want that, I would say follow my wife. Honey, if you could tag yourself or pin yourself or whatever. I would talk to her about something like that. I'm psychic, but I underutilize the psychic aspect of everything. No, you're perfect. No apologies necessary. And I hope so. If it's in your highest good, I hope that Dave does call you. You know? What's up, Michael? I wish I had something in life that brings enthusiasm like you have. Good luck in your endeavors. Yeah, you just gotta find out what your why is, you know? What your purpose is for being. And I know it's it's a loaded question, but from everything I've learned about it, if your why doesn't make you cry, it's not it, you know. And just what gift do you have to make the world better? And you know, just deep soul searching. I was very fortunate. I've known since I was little that I was supposed to be working in this field, so I'm very fortunate in that aspect. So I you know, it just is what it is. I'm very fortunate in that. I know that. I wish I could do this while at home, not work. My family are, and they think it's no, that's a thing. P.S. Caramel, it's a thing. You know, and you know, beliefs are a very tricky thing, right? If they believe something, then they need to follow that, because what worries me about belief structures like that is that, you know, if they fall short on what they think is righteous, they might end up in a really precarious situation they've created for themselves by believing so fervently it's going to be bad, you know? So it's the only thing that concerns me about those faith structures, because it doesn't have to be like that, but it will, because you're a powerful creator. I've seen it at the paranormal locations. So I've seen, you know, people not go out of fear, and it's sad. Can't wait to get back into the paranormal stuff, you guys. I cannot wait to get back into the paranormal stuff. I've got new toys, I've got all sorts of stuff, but anyway, yeah, one day I'll get back into it for sure. I've got all the goodies in my closet over here, you know. The measure you use is the measure you're subject to, for real. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys. Susan, Jilly, Gemini. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate that. So let's get back into it. My name's Jacob Sasko. I'm a psychic medium. I've been communicating with spirits for 23 years. I've been seeing them my whole life, but talking to them for other people since English class in high school. Hi, Robin. I love paranormal stuff too. My goodness. If you like it, I have some up on my YT channel. The team has disbanded, but I can't ever stop. So here we are, because this isn't just like a hobby for me. This is a calling. So anyway, so I've been doing this for a long time. I'm still learning, of course, and I will be learning for the rest of existence. Honestly, I keep that student mentality. I like it as long as I'm not involved. Yeah, facts. It can be a little intimidating, especially going into sanatoriums and prisons and really nasty places. It can be very intimidating, for sure. Especially going in, it can be very intimidating up front. But and I don't like being scared, but I like because I go into the haunted locations and I clear them out, basically. So I don't go for the thrill of being scared. I like leaving those locations and feeling the peace behind me. Like, that's what the calling is for me. It's not like thrill seeking or anything. It's like I have a lot of apprehension going into it, and then feeling the dust settle behind me, knowing that whoever wanted to leave did, basically. Whatever energy's stagnant there is no longer necessarily there if they didn't want to be there or something like that. Did a public paranormal investigation in Old County Jail once. Interesting but a little scary. Yeah. Scariest moment. I don't like glorifying the scary. But if you'd like to read about some scary moments, I do have them because that's part of the story. In my memoir, Born to Connect. You can find this on the Zon, the Jeff Bezos. I have a book. It's all the paranormal stuff that's occurred to me from birth until the end of 2019. So, will you be on later tonight? No, I won't. No, I most certainly will not. I just ordered your workbook. Thank you. I hope you enjoy. It's incredible. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. I didn't see what Jeff did, but thanks, Jeff. Did you do any free readings? Okay, yeah, so here's how it works. Oh my goodness. Here's how it works. So, I want your aunt's music. I know. It's incredible. She's incredibly talented. Alright, so I have spots up on my website. If you go, whoever purchases one gets a 20-minute spot for themselves, roughly. And they also get to select someone in chat to receive a free 5-minute, like, mini connection. So that's the free ones that are built into the system, or baked into the system. There we go. So I do offer free ones, but I don't control that. I let them pick, and if you don't want to pick yourself, you can have a moderator choose for you. I don't do cards, Irish Mama. They don't let me use anything. Literally, I don't use cards. It's been years since I've touched cards. And I don't know, like tarot, I don't know the cards. Like my wife does, she's incredible. I know some of them because of her. I know some of them from struggling with trying to learn tarot back in the day. But that's not my thing. You like my shirt? Thank you. I got it. I don't remember where I got it. Offline somewhere. You've touched your wife's cards. I sure have. Until she put a stop to that. She put a stop to that. So, anyway, here we are. So, let's dive in. Let's get this party started. I'm doing well, Blissful. How are you? Thanks for the dance with me, PhD. So, someone just has to come through. Nah. So, here's how it works here, guys. I'm going to, 111 the room. I love that. Here's how it works, guys. I'm going to switch it over to sub-only chat. I always read a subscriber first, or super fan, whatever the hell TikTok wants to call it these days. Whatever the kids are calling it these days. So I'll turn it on to their chat only, just to select the person that we reread. And then for the first one, and I always give one of those away to that. And then after that, we go according to who books. So whoever purchases the first spot, and the spots tend to go pretty quick. After the first one, people are like, they start clamoring, and it's like almost impossible to get yourself a spot. So, anyway, and then I'll read that person, and then we'll just go on the list and read all the freebies along the way as well. So that's how that works. Okay. Here's to wonderful readings of peace and light. Amen. Amen. All right, let's get this party started, shall we? So I don't know if I put one up for 2 o'clock. That might not be enough time because people like to see it in action. So that spot might not get filled just because the timing constraints. Like, anyway, because people like to see it in action. They like to see what they're purchasing. It is what it is, and I don't mind that because that's why I perform right here on live stream. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping to hear what I need today, even if I don't get read. That'll happen. Sometimes message is universal, especially when people are asking for their spirit guides. Okay, let's switch over to sub-only chat, just temporarily. Come on. I don't like what TikTok has done on our end either. This is super annoying. I'm sure there's new features I just don't understand. Okay, I'm turning on sub-only chat here temporarily, guys, just to pick the subscriber, and then we'll go from there. So subs, go ahead and drop your relationship in question. If you're trying to book a spot, ripofficial.com under services, TikTok live reading. Okay, let's go. All right, do we have any? Okay, yeah, okay. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. All right, Spirit, who are we going with? Who is our very first person today? Just keep spamming them subs. Bam. Okay, we'll put you into my system. All right. All right, Robin. It just says Mom. What question do we have for Mom, Robin? Hi, Linda. Linda, listen, honey, listen. Linda.
I don't know what to ask her. I just would like to talk to her.
Let's go. Finally made it. Hooray! Thanks for the heart, Melinda. I'll do my best to connect with your mom for you, darling. Alright, took off sub-only chat, so I don't like having the muzzle on. Guys, just be kind and respectful to one another. You don't have to be quiet during the readings. Just be nice. Be nice. Or you'll be removed forcibly. We've got security in the house. They're very nice people, though. Our security people are very nice people, but they will forcibly remove you from this live and never let you back. I don't think I have a spirit guide. Everyone has a spirit guide. I'm doing well, Danielle. How are you? Everyone has at least one spirit guide. You have a whole team up there. Guardian angels and guiding spirits and da 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 da. I just want to love the broken people. We're broken people, huh? I don't know what to ask her. Just like to talk to her. All right, Mom. I'll just put any messages. Question mark. How are you? All right, let's go. I'll do my best to connect with her for you, darling. Okay. Robin's mom. Mom. Robin's mom. Robin, is this the woman with the short, straight hair that's right about shoulder length? That's like lighter with like there's some darker, but it's mostly lighter hair with the bangs.
I am, yes. Sorry.
No worries. I'm just super confused over here.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. You understand respiratory failure at very end of life?
No.
Interesting. Okay. One second. Is she the one with the hard K name, like Kathy, Kathleen, something like that?
No.
Strike 2. Okay, 1 second. I've got another lady coming in, so this might be our K name, our hard K sound person. I've got a woman coming in who's got wavy salt and pepper hair. It has darker complexions to it. I would call her just medium, slightly on the heavier build. This seems to be like right. It's on mom's side, but I feel like this is like mom's mom. And I'm also seeing the oxygen tank, the nasal cannula. But she's got like, I would call this like between wavy and like loose curls hair. So this would be like mom's mom or mom's sister, something like
Yes.
that. Is that the Kathleen or the hard K name person?
No.
Fantastic. So my names are broken? Great. Okay, so I've got this lady coming in as well. And that description, that look, that matches mom's mom, correct?
Yes.
And respiratory failure fits in with this woman. Okay. All right. So that's where our issue is. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just know that this woman's seizing the opportunity. She's like, oh yeah, the door's open. I'm going to come in here too. She's bringing up roses as well. So there's it's also the scent of roses. This woman loves roses. You smell roses. You think of her. It's like this sort of connection to mom's mom. She's bringing up roses both in the smell and in seeing them. Just loves them, and like you smell them. Like from time to time. Like roses connected to mom's mom. I feel like I need to say it anyway. Oh, I don't love it. Do you understand the rose connection first, Robin? I think these are roses. Are they roses? They're pink.
Yes.
Okay. And then, and so, have you been smelling roses and you like randomly and like it's like, and you think about her, but there's no real reason to be smelling roses because like she's bringing the scent of roses to you. So, just know that that's kind of like one of the ways that she's interacting with you. I also am getting, I'm gonna wait for you to.
I have.
Okay. Now, also there, I'm getting also like a physical sensation where it's like you get body chills, and it's like center mass. So it's like your torso that you get these chills. This is coming in more from mom's energy, of like interacting with you, particularly when you're like nervous about stuff, and also like when you're upset. But you get these chills, and it's kind of like mom trying to calm you down. It's like because the energy here feels like so first off, mom energy has a very loving, like a very present and loving vibe to her, and so there's some of that going on. I have to say it. I don't want to, but I have to say it. Do you understand the like the chills, like the body chills, like center mass, like either your back or your whole situation, because that's coming in clearly from mom energy. I have to say it. I have to say this part. Ooh, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Thanks for the roses, Cora. Try to put an emoji with your response, because you're starting to get filtered, Robin. I don't want to go forward without you validating. I don't say 20 things and have
Question again?
the body chills, the feeling chills, particularly when you're nervous or you're upset. You get this sensation that's like body chills, tingling, some physical sensation in center mass. So it's like your back.
Yes, for sure.
Okay, that's mom energy. Now, is she also the L name, like Linda? First, middle, last. I didn't want to say the name because the last name didn't hit. So.
Sorry, no.
Okay, no worries. So names are broken here. It's fine. I'm gonna put that as my strike too. Names are broken on this one for whatever reason, so I'm just gonna keep it moving. And it's okay. No apologies necessary. Okay, what else? Do you understand a generalized weakness due to her condition being attached to mom's energy? There's like a chronic condition going on towards end of life. This is like for the last like few years, sort of feeling to it.
Yes.
Do you also understand her losing her fighting spirit? So that tells me a couple things. First off, it tells me there's a condition that we battle against, right? So it's like, this gives me like cancer vibes or something of this nature, where we're battling against something, trying to overcome it, right? But losing the fighting spirit to keep the battle going. You understand this?
Yes, she did.
Now, also, do you understand? Do you have a brother? Because it's like it wasn't about. It feels like this is internalized, like her losing her fighting spirit. It was internalized. No. Okay, so this. All right, so it wasn't about leaving you and this male to the side of you. So there's like this feeling of like it was internalized, like. It's like you don't want to fight to stay here or something, and it's internalized about leaving you and this other male that she would have treated like her kid. Like I don't know what to. I don't know how to resolve that. you understand internalizing it? Like why do you not want to fight? Like to stay here, but you don't want to stay here with me? Like that sort of energy connected to this, because
Yes.
okay, now it's like the way it's coming in is like I didn't want to leave you. In fact, that's why you felt your hair. Like I didn't leave you, and like so it's almost immediately after she passes. There's some sensation of feeling like your hair, like wind, brushes in your face with no reason for a wind. It's almost immediate after she passes. Do you understand this? It's coming in like I didn't want to leave you. In fact, I never did. And here's the proof.
I don't remember.
Okay. No worries. What else you got, dear? Need something that she's going to... that's going to click for her. I don't trust names. I don't trust names with you guys. I don't trust them. We got 2 strikes on names with y'all. We're not communicating the same language when it comes to dropping names on this one. Comes to dropping names on this one. Do you understand it's like a, what color is this? Like a brownish, like pit bull mix dog, or it looks like a pit with the face structure. A dog she would have with her in spirit. Why should be referencing this dog? Because
yes.
So. And I don't want. I'm not going to count this as a strike because names have not been working with them. But is it a name like Rosie or Roxy or something like this? I'm not going to count it as a miss, even if it is, because me and them are not communicating the same language when it comes to names. But
no.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to count it as a miss. I prefaced that ahead of time. Like some. It just is what it is. We're not speaking the same language when it comes to names. They like. Anyway, okay, cool. But anyway, just know. At least I was forthcoming with it, right? Yeah. So she's bringing up then, just letting you know that this dog is with her. Now, there's also some issue here. There's a holdup here about not visiting the place of her burial, or not if she was buried somewhere. I'm not saying she was. There's a feeling here of not doing enough to spend time with where you think she is, or like not honoring her enough in her passing, like after her passing. I know that a lot of this is coming from grief, where you don't feel able to, and like this sort of energy, but there's a feeling of like not doing enough, and like I need to reframe this for you, and to let you know that you're doing enough just by living your life, and like by being the best person you can be. Like that's more than enough for spirit. That's what they want, not to be hung up on like how am I honoring my mom. You're honoring her by being the best version of yourself. Does that make sense? Because there's something, there's a hang up here about like not doing enough to go see her, or not doing enough to it's that sort of feeling. Okay. But this is like something you're beating yourself up for, correct? Something that you're like kind of hard on yourself, like I should be doing more. I should be doing more. Like this has to be like because it's being highlighted and like kind of repeated to me. So if they're making it big.
I have her ashes, but I don't know what to do with them.
So all right, so you're kind of hung up on like not knowing how to honor her or not. So it's that sort of flare. Okay, I can kind of see where, because it wasn't like picture perfect clear, like it wasn't literal. It was very metaphorical the way they were giving it to me. So I just didn't quite know what to make of it. But yeah, that would then, in that case, it would just be, hey, look, it doesn't really matter. What matters is that you're the best person you can be, and you live a good life, and you know, just be the best you can be, and learn everything you can learn. Like that's how you honor me. Don't worry about any of this other stuff. Just be the best you. That's how you honor me, basically. Because Spirit's not really too Spirit's not time out. And people, it's, you know, if it's resonating with other people, you know, it's okay. Like there's meanings in this. There's a lot of similar story arcs, you guys, and people that are resonating with it can gain a lot from the clarity that Spirit's portraying. You know, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's not like they're trying to claim it like it's for them. Like it's just soften up the approach a little bit. Por favor. Okay, alright, anyway, yeah, so, long story short, don't sweat the small stuff. Like, you're not doing anything wrong by not, you know what I mean, just be the best you can. Aside from that, she's doing alright. She's, that's interesting. So, she's talking about, I think she's talking about Prince, like the artist, the musical artist Prince, and also about Bob Marley. So, and she's like talking about the music. It feels like this woman has very eclectic music taste, and that it's also like not what you expect by looking at her, like of what music she'd really be enjoying. It's like, it's very eclectic. And it doesn't like, it's like a kind of a mismatch from how she looks to what she enjoys, like sort of situation. But she's like I had tea with Prince, and like I'm concerts basically. So going to concerts and like enjoying herself. So I don't know if I did that right. I don't know. But anyway, what else? Unless she's literally talking about having tea with the prince, but anyway. I don't know if I did that right. Anything else, darling? Do you have tinnitus? Or experience ringing in your ears? Because she says sometimes it's me, but I
yes.
think... But I think this tinnitus going on as well. But she's joking with you, saying sometimes it's me just messing around, but she's joking with you. So, but I think there's like actual tinnitus going on as well. But anyway, yeah, but she's around. She's doing all right. Just know she never left you. Like, just because she lost the lost the drive to fight the illness, didn't mean she lost the drive and the fight to be near her family. Okay? That's like the most important message in this whole thing. So, and I hope that helps you, Robin. Thanks for being a subscriber, and tried the best I could to understand.
I love that.
Yeah. Guys, please send light and love over to Robin. God bless you, Robin. Thanks for being a subscriber, darling. Okay. Okay. Alright. Do. I can be brown, I can be blue, I can be violet skies, I can be happy, I can be something, I can be something. I can be something else, and something else. For both spots. Okay, if you purchased one of the 2 spots that were up, I may put more spots up here in a minute, guys. If you're like hoping to get one, just hang tight for me. But if you purchased one of the 2 spots I put up, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat, your first name, and I'll get you locked into the system. And thanks. I got you. Thank you both. Oh, it looks like I'm running a little bit late. Alright, Amber, can you say hi in the chat for me, please, darling?
Hi.
Perfect, thank you, darling. And Cora, can you say hi in the chat for me, please?
Hi.
Perfect. Okay, Amber's up first. Cora, you're on deck. Okay, darling. All right. All right, Amber, what are we doing for you, darling? It's the people that purchase the spots. I asked them to do that so I can lock them into the system. So I use.
Mom, does she forgive me?
Let's go. I use a program that helps extract the people that I'm reading and plays through my speakers. So when I'm doing a reading, you'll hear their responses near real time. So like, for example, yeah, no worries. When Amber said, Mom, does she forgive me? It played through my speakers, right? And I'm going to dive in and do my best to get direct evidence about who Mom is and direct evidence on the forgiveness. Spoiler alert, the Spirit forgives us. But let's, for anything, really. But I will look into that right now for you, okay? I'll do my best for you, dear. Spoiler alert, though. Yeah, you're forgiven. Regardless if I can connect, that it's not. They forgive you. Okay.
Thank you.
Of course, dear. Mom. I almost called you Mom. Is this the woman with the short, straight, dark hair, right around shoulder length?
When she was young.
No, I always see end of life. That can't be it. Give me 1 second. Because I got someone that's coming in. I always see end of life most evidential. So that can't be the right person. Give me 1 second. God, Jenny, please stop my mind, stop my thoughts and my sensations. Only have experienced that which you have me deliver as messages from spirit. We ask that we can connect with Amber's mom if she'd like to talk to us. I'd love to hear from her. Just help me be of service and be exactly what Amber needs at this moment. Whatever that is, I surrender to your will. I love you. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen. Let's go. Mom. Can you come through super clean and clear? Okay, so, do you understand, okay, let me see if this is the right person. I've got a woman coming in that has salt and pepper hair. It's very short on the sides, and it's longer on the top, and it kind of like, I don't know, has this like cascading sort of situation going on with like, it's light and airy.
No.
Okay. She's medium, slightly on the heavy side. I'm just going to keep describing this woman because this is absolutely one of your people. So she's medium, slightly on the heavier side. This is coming in on mom's side as well. And this woman is... She's got glasses, but I don't feel like she uses them all the time. It's probably like reading her glasses or something. And... his lungs and heart are both being highlighted with this woman. Also a B name like Betty.
I don't know.
Alright, strike two. I'm going to ask this woman to step back. Betty or Betsy. This would be like mom's mom. Just throwing it out there.
She was tiny.
Yeah, and that's a huge strike too. Because this woman's not tiny. Last chance, Mom. I will need you to come in with the receipts, Mama. Your daughter wants to know if you forgive her. Can we get Amber's mom? Ma'am, I'm going to ask you to step back. We already tried speaking with you, and she doesn't know who you are. best thing you can do is step back. That way when the rest comes through, she'll re-examine that. Fiddlesticks. Okay. Right on. Mom also had an A name? Like Annie?
Grandma was Annie.
Got you. 1 second. It's not perfect, but relevant, so we'll treat it as a foul ball. But thank you, Spirit, for bringing that name to me. Can we get her mom super clear, please?
She raised me for a minute.
Less is more, darling. I promise you. I know it seems like if you say more to me, that it'll make me easier for me to connect, and it's actually the opposite. I appreciate the effort, though. Just yes, no, maybe, I don't know, as fast as possible to the things I say. That's the best thing you can do. Nah, you're good. No apologies necessary. I'd rather Spirit tell us, honestly. Is your mom Asian? Like Asian bloodlines?
No.
Okay, that's strike 3. I'm struggling to connect like clearly with them. I'm gonna give you a full refund. I apologize. I did the best I could. It doesn't mean that she's not there or she doesn't forgive you. It just means she's not talking to me, right? What I would suggest.
Thank you anyway.
Yeah, what I would suggest is doing any of the work you could in tackling your grief and anything that, like, so the way things work spiritually is if we're holding on to a bunch of pain or unresolved stuff, you know, if we're supposed to work through and resolve certain emotions without knowing that they're okay and without knowing that they forgive you, if there's stuff that we have to do to resolve that blind, if you will, then Spirit won't be allowed to interact with us, because that would sabotage your learning, essentially. So what I would do is I'd kind of dive into that and try to work through as much as you can on your own, because there's a different set of lessons not knowing versus knowing, if that makes any sense. And that's the best I got for this one. I'm so sorry, dear. I definitely give it a solid shot. I mean, I did the same thing I always do. So, guys, please send light and love over to Amanda. Let me get this refund process so we can keep on keeping on. All right, so this particular payment processing, they take the kind of like a convenience fee and don't give it back. It's $4. So I'll send you everything besides that back, because they've already took it.
No problem.
Alright, so that's back. It should take a few days, but it's been processed. And I'm really sorry. I did the best I could, darling. God bless you. Alrighty, Cora. What are we doing for you, darling? Man, a couple of spots up there on the website. Ooh. I'll push it all out. Ooh. Just put 2 more spots up on my website, guys. First come, first serve.
My father, please.
Okay. What question we have for Dad, darling? I'll do the best I can to connect with them for you. One reading left. One sell that fast.
Anything.
No, it's 2 spots. 2 spots. Okay. Father. Father. Let me start a new page. I just put 2 spots up. Okay. All good. All good. No worries. Okay. Core. Dad. Please stop my mind. Stop my thoughts. Oh, Tad and only Dad. Okay. All right. So, okay. The first thing coming in is Silver Fox. So a very playful sort of energy coming in, connected to this guy, which is interesting because he doesn't look like he'd be as playful as he is. He looks a little bit more intimidating because he's a larger man. But the first thing he says is Silver Fox, and then like smiles. So. Is that resonating at all so far? Should I lean into this energy? Should I push away from this energy? Is this possibly the right guy?
Yes, but not big.
Interesting. See the H name like Henry? First, middle, maybe last, but...
No.
Put that as strike 2. What's happening right now, Spirit? What's happening? second. Was he the engineer or the architect? 'Cause I'm seeing like blueprints and plans and diagrams and things.
Kinda.
He had 3 children?
Yes.
And which one's like Maria or the M name? Yep. Sibling, one of your siblings?
No.
No. That's strike 3. That's strike 3. We're on strike 3. Okay. Yep. That's strike 3. So sorry, darling. Not. It's not coming through clear enough for me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did the same thing I always do. It's just not in alignment right now. I don't have to tell you. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to let you down. I put a same story as the last one.
That's okay, Jacob Harthands.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, darling. So they took the convenience fee or whatever. So I'm sending you everything else back. I'm so sorry, guys. Please send light and love over to Cora. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But
All good.
yeah, it's been processed though. I'm double checking that right now. But
Thank you.
of course. Yeah, okay. The refund's been processed. Alright, perfect. Wow. Solid start, guys. You know, those lessons be lessening. No, I'm refunding you. I'm refunding you as well. I'm refunding you as well, Kelly. It's been refunded. I owe you one anyway. And yeah, I'm not doing that. Oof. Wow. Rough start. Subscriber reading went fine, but the other one, the other two, let me offer full refunds. So there's that. Let me Cancel this service. Cancel appointment. Okay. Alright guys, I've got 2 spots. They're guaranteed spots. So, it is all about divine timing. I'm not going to be hard on myself about it. You know? I have 2 spots up on my website, ripofficial.com. If you, under services, TikTok live reading, I'm going to go make myself, I guess, a green tea. And, because I don't have anyone on the list. Both that I was supposed to be doing, they both just didn't work. But if it's not connecting, I just refund you. So, it just is what it is, right? I'll be right back. Let me go make myself a green tea and kind of reset. And I'll come back, and whoever gets on the list, there's only 2 spots. They fill up quickly. So, yeah. So, I'm not gonna, there's no need to bullshit any of this, right? Like a couple nights ago, we had a grandma come forward by the name of Irma. By name, Irma, right? There's no reason to bullshit any of this. Like, either it's going to connect, or it's not. And I'm not willing to sacrifice. I'm not willing to sacrifice my integrity over it. You know what I'm saying? So, I'll be right back.
You don't need it, honey.
Alright, y'all. Oh, so sorry. I'm back. I feel guilty. Let me hear what's going on. Hi, guys. For those who don't know me, I'm Jacob Sasko, Psychic Medium, and we're about to do some more readings. So, let's do that. Alright. If you purchase a spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name in the chat? Do I have to sign in to book? No. It's the first 3 letters of your... it's on my website, ripofficial.com. Flip camera, my bad. Yep, I got you. Alright, Blakely, can you put hi in the chat for me, please? Okay, I'll try again.
Hi.
Perfect. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for the gold confetti stuff, honey. I appreciate you. And thanks for the heart me scary Jerry. The flip is... Did I flip or no? Let me see. I can find out right now. No, I did not. Okay, my bad. Give me a second. Give me a second. That was my test. It didn't. Yeah. Alright, so now you can read this. Look who it is. Alright, Blakely, what are we doing for you, darling? Here it is. I can be brown, I can be blue, I can be violet sky. Show the bracelets. I mean, it's very blue in here, so I can't really see them. My wife has a crystal shop where she sells these bracelets. You can look at them all on her live streams. She has a crystal shop here on TikTok with much better lighting than blue. Well, I wasn't raptured. I guess I'm a heathen. You know, you and me both. Or I stayed behind trying to...
I have 2, Grandma and my son. I just want to hear from them.
Alright, let's go. First off, terribly sorry to hear about your son. No one should bury their kid. I'm really sorry, darling. I will do the best I can to connect with them for you, okay? Grandma and son want to hear from them. I'll do the best I can for them.
Thank you.
My nose is tickling. Something's tickling my nose. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. Oh my gosh. You need a squirrel coffee cup? Yeah, you right. Okay, let's go. Thank you, of course. Blake, I'm so sorry. Grandma's son, 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 grandma's son. Let me cleanse again. I don't know if I did. I just want to make sure. Oof. Can we get grandma's son, 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 grandma's son. First off, the grandma you're looking for, that's mom's mom, Blakely?
Yes.
And dad's mom's in spirit as well, correct?
Yes.
And mom's mom is, I'd say medium heavy type, body type with the lighter hair that's like kind of, it's shorter and kind of like feathered on the top.
Yes.
And Dad's mom is the one who's more petite. I'd say medium thin, shorter, and has like the darker hair. It's like darker gray kind of color that comes down straight but like curls at the bottom or something.
Body type yes, hair was blonde.
Interesting. No, I don't love that. I don't love that. There's a lady on that side though that's coming in. That's annoying. That is annoying. Anyway, it must be like their sibling or something. I'm not gonna dive too deep. We're looking for Mom's mom, so we'll stick over there. But I've got a woman coming in on Dad's side. It feels kind of distant, but anyway. But you've got more family around than you're even asking for, basically. Okay. All right. Now, Sun, is that the J name? It kind of sounds like J. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know with an emoji as fast as possible, darling. Maybe all caps. TikTok just ate up your comment. Talk to me, darling.
No.
Thank you. Strike one. And Grandma,
It
Mom's...
could maybe sound that way.
Because I'm hearing J, so I don't know. Mom's mom passed from heart failure, correct? Lungs are an issue here as well.
No.
What the? Beep.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, so no to heart failure? Alright, if you say so. If you say so. 'Cause I see the lungs leading the heart to fail. Anyway. You understand her to be very blunt with the way she speaks? Like, she'll say things exactly as they are, like, period.
Yes and no.
Because I do get warm, loving energy with her, but her words can be very biting because of how direct they are. I'm getting lots of like warm hugs and very compassionate, this, that, and the other, but like she's being very direct with me when it comes to something else.
I could see that.
Do you understand, can you understand why she would say, in reference to, I'm asking about your son trying to leverage, because I'm not getting him initially, but as I'm talking, like trying to get information from her, like in leverage, her to say like he did something very stupid, and that's how he got here.
No.
That's, I don't know if that's 2 or 3. It's a big miss for me. That is a big miss, darling. Am I broken today? I might be broken today. I might be broken today. I did all the work I was supposed to. I'm trying to come at it from a different direction. Give me 1 second. She passed 8 years ago?
No.
Yeah. Gonna disconnect. It's not connecting, it's just not in alignment for me to provide this for you right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm gonna process.
It's okay, no worries.
Yeah, I would just recommend the same thing. Like, deep dive, work on, like, working through more grief, just in case it's on your end, but I'm starting to think 3 for 3. I'm starting to think it's on my end. I mean, I'm human, I can't help but feel that way. It may not be, it may just be, hey, look, each one of y'all needed that piece of advice, but if that's the case, that's super annoying. Because it makes me start doubting myself, like, am I okay? I did everything I was supposed to. Am I okay? So, anyway. Oh, sorry, darling. Same story. They took a fee. I'm sending everything besides it.
You're fine, thank you.
Yeah, of course. I appreciate you. Guys, please send light and love over to Blakely. No, it's just hard not to question things when, like, L after L after L, it becomes a little tedious. Full disclosure. You know? So. Anyway. We'll just move on to the next one. Alright, if you've purchased the next spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name in here? Yeah, and I'm not gonna bullshit anybody, so here we are. Got you, Linda. Oh my god. The name I have to type into my program is so long. I hope I did the right. Linda, can you say hi in the chat for me, please? I think I did that right. I hope I did that right.
Hi.
Perfect. Alright, what are we doing for you, darling? I do perfect. Alright, what are we doing for you, darling? I do the best I can for you.
Spirit.
Question mark?
Guides.
Okay. That should be easier. And what question do we have for them, darling?
What do I need to know?
Let's see how spirit guides are doing today.
Yes, you have my permission.
Thank you. Who's psychic now, Linda? She's a pro. She knows the dilly dally. She knows the dilly dally. All right, let's go. Spirit guides, spirit guides, spirit guides, spirit guides. So the first thing they're bringing up, as I'm starting to connect, the first notion I'm getting is about you disconnecting from like world events. It's like you're retreating from them. You're like, you know what? I'm not watching this anymore. I'm not tuning into this anymore. I'm going to, and it's like having this peaceful transition to just being in your own zone and your own zen, because it's like you've worked really hard to earn this this peaceful time, and you're not going to allow like the you're not going to allow the world to taint that for yourself, because this feels like you finally have gotten some breathing room. Like it seems like things financially are settled. Things like a lot of the stressors that you've had in your life, you've been cutting them away and clearing them away here over the last few years. It looks like 3 years. You've been like getting rid of relationships that aren't good for you, getting rid of just toxicity, and you've been pruning away, and now it's like this most recent pruning was like disconnecting from world events and being like, you know what, you guys can have all that. I'm not going to deal with it. Is all that making sense so far?
Retired 3 years ago.
Got you. Yep, that'll do it. And yeah, and that's why they're saying you have more time and more space for diving into your spirituality. You're working more on being on presence, like being present in the moment, and because you had all these goals and plans and aspirations, and you were always chasing something, and now it's just like I'm breathing, I'm here, I'm in the moment, I'm breathing. So that lines up perfectly with what I was picking up. So that makes sense. What else you got?
Absolutely.
So yeah, so now the highlights on mindfulness. I see like breathing exercises, meditation. I see a lot of mindfulness techniques of staying in the present, because you're very future focused, naturally speaking, and it's like now you're combating that. You're trying to be in the present and enjoy the moments you have, and like, again, you worked really hard for this. And retired, so that totally tracks. And they're acknowledging, we see your attempts. So you've been trying to connect with your spirit guides on your own, and they're acknowledging the attempts and getting closer to kind of knocking that one down. Like, it's like at this point you're sensing presence, and you're like starting to see like shadows, or like fuzzy images, and when attempting to connect with them, like there's direct attempts that they're acknowledging of you attempting to connect directly with them, and that you're sensing their presence during these meditative moments, and
Yes.
that you're seeing you're seeing like it's like shadowy, or it's like there's some aspect of it that's been shrouded from your vision, but it's getting close. You're getting closer, and they're just encouraging you. They're just like beckoning, like, come on. As such, they're not going to show themselves to me in this one. Oh wait, you're aware one of them's Native American, correct?
I heard that before.
Okay, so that's how much, like, they're like, she knows this, so we'll tell you this. Like, that's it. Anyway. Alright. I'm not gonna... It is a masculine, though. Anyway. So, yeah. This is what gives you that deep connection to nature, and like the respect of all life, and like not wanting to waste things, and things of that nature. That's where this is all coming from. That respect for creation is coming from this Native American influence, by the way. So yeah, anyway, I feel like most people feel at peace in nature. Some don't, though, but you definitely do. Like, I can see you, like, sitting in the woods and meditating. And they're talking about the work you did, and they're saying something, that some aspect of this is kind of soul crushing, and it's like, it's because you're seeing the worst aspects of some people in regards to how they're treating others. I'm not fully understanding this. What this looks like is like you did social work, or you were a teacher, because it does feel like children are involved in this, and you're seeing like the worst of people towards these children, or something of this nature.
Come not in this life.
put a strike 1 on this. It's a strike, spirit guides. I need you to guys to... Circling right back to am I broken? 1 second. What? 1 second. Strike it down. Who's John? This would be like hubby or brother or somebody super close that's on your same level. It definitely would be at least a J name, but I think it's John. What do you want me to say?
My nephew.
I don't love that. Take that as strike 2.
It's his birthday today.
Do you understand I'm gonna say the other piece of it. Do you understand that this person would ground you? Like you would be tempted to be like up in the clouds, and this person would be like very grounding for you, very like bringing you back to like reality on things. Cause like that seems more like a partner role, honestly. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm kind of thrown off by it. Like that whole message came in that it really seemed like someone to your side, not someone below you, which the nephew would be.
Not really.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's much more someone that's to the side of you, not to below you. So I'm not understanding this.
No partner.
No worries. I misunderstood something about that, so maybe something to keep an eye out for. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it as it is, and we'll see how the rest goes.
My someone coming in my life.
Maybe. That's what I'm saying. Let's just see how that goes. The messages that are coming in are like you've done the work, you've earned this time in your life. Like you've earned the pause. I do see you diving deeper into crafts. There's like, it's like time to enjoy the hobbies that you didn't have time for, or you didn't have as much time for, but I definitely see crafting. Crafting or creating something. You're sitting down creating something that's pretty. Do you see scrapbooking as part of this as well? Or like you're creating.
It's on the list.
It's like creating some sort of book. What's interesting about this is that it looks kind of patchwork. So like it's almost like if a book were to have a cover that looks like a quilt, because I'm seeing patches on it, which is of different colors. I don't know what to make of this. Yeah, I'm loving this message for you. Like it's really about finding time for the things that fill you up with joy. Like, because like a lot of this is coming in as like, you know, I don't know what to do with myself, and resorting to like kind of mindless entertainment, because it's like I don't know what to do, so I'm just going to do this, and it's like spend time on what brings you joy. Like this is supposed to be the joyous time, so spend time on what's bringing you joy, basically, and refocus that. Like you earned it.
So right on.
I also feel like you're in the woods. Like I feel like you're like, I don't know if it's just because the woods are your happy place, or if you literally bought a cabin out in the woods, but you feel like you're like in the woods. So, like that brings you joy, like being in like away from.
I am at the cottage.
Okay. And it brings you joy being away from everything, honestly. That's how that feels. So that's great.
Yes.
I do see you barefoot outside as well, which is great. Like this is like a practice of yours, or this is like a this is grounding strategies, which is great. I think that's wonderful. If you're not doing that, then take that as a nod to do it, but especially before it gets too cold up there. What does she need to know, guys?
I was doing it. Too chilly now.
Yeah. Fair one. Yeah, you guys have like 2 weeks of good weather up there, right? No, I'm just kidding. What else? What does she need to know, you guys? Yeah, the most important thing is that you've earned this. It's time to identify what brings you joy, and focus more of your time on things that actually bring you joy instead of mindlessness, right? And you're working on being very present. You're working on not being in the future, not being in the past. You're working on staying in the moment, but that in the moment should bring you loads of joy, and like you've earned it. So the main message here is just to do things that bring you joy. And you'll have a lot better success getting to your spirit guides as well, from a joyous state. They're very, very, very high up there. So when your vibration matches, it brings those energies closer to you. Like it bridges the gap, so to speak. So that's crucially important here. I'm also seeing a gentleman, and I want to say their names like Kenny or Kenzie or there's a gentleman in spirit around you that like there's someone you're really interested in connecting with. This guy is mostly balding. He's got liver spots. He's an older guy. He looks like he's like probably like 70. He's mostly balding up in the front and the top, but he's got like more hair in the back.
My grandfather.
And this is like being cited as somebody that you've been trying to connect with, or spiritually you want to connect with, like that sort of thing.
Yes.
Okay. I do see him coming in around you though. And I do see the effort, like they're acknowledging the effort of trying to reach him or what that is. Because this is like your own personal work trying to reach him. That's the feel here. I don't understand that. So, question, Linda, do you have a large clock with one of those like, I don't know what they call it, the ones, you know, like tick tock, but it's a large clock with one of those things on the bottom that goes back and forth? Because I'm seeing where this clock is, pendulum, thank you. I'm seeing like where this clock is, there's like, do you have, so I'm seeing a large clock, I'm seeing like a wooden background, and there's some sort of interaction.
No.
No? I don't know what the hell this is. Because I'm seeing a big clock, I'm seeing a wooden background, and then there's something happening to the side of it. I don't know what the hell to make of that. I don't know what the hell to make of that. I don't love that. That's annoying.
The clock might represent time.
I don't fully understand it. I tried. I don't fully understand what the heck they were trying to get out on that. I'm sorry. I failed on that.
My grandfather bought the cottage.
I mean, is it wood? Is it wood walls? Because like, or is there a wall full of wood? Because like, there's something. So there's something physically that's occurring on this.
There is wood paneling.
Got you. Now there's something that's physically occurring on this wooded wall. I'm getting like knocking, but I'm also getting like something's being moved or something. There's like some sort of physical anomaly that's occurring as well that this grandpa energy is taking credit for. So I don't. It's just like I don't know what to make of that. So I'm not fully understanding this. I'm not fully understanding this. But I don't know why it has a clock connected to this. So I don't know, something I guess to look into, and like when that clicks you're like, oh yeah, that's what this is. I don't know what to tell you. I did the best I could with that one. I'm not fully understanding this. Now, do you understand why he would be saying Gracie? I think
It shifts with the seasons.
there's more. There's an anomaly. Do you understand why he would be saying something like Gracie is with me?
Gracie is my father's sister.
And she's in spirit? Because he's saying she's with me. Yep, probably. Also has also Marilyn and a Thomas. And I think Scott, or definitely an S name. It didn't come through super clearly. Anyway, he's just like rattling off names to me, so. He says a lot of the family's just spending time with you because it's more peaceful.
I know a Marilyn, but not family.
Okay. They're just saying names of people that are in spirit. They like are with you, and it's like we're all hanging out with you because it's peaceful here. So, I don't know. They didn't give me context as to who the relationship was. They're just like, hey, we're hanging out with her because it's peaceful here. Like,
I know I am never alone here.
yeah, no. But anyway, yeah. Long story short, so yeah, I would take Grandpa as a guiding spirit sort of energy. Because there's like it's a strong driver for you to explore your spirituality. It's because you're wanting to have some interactions with him. So he's like a guiding spirit. He kind of calls to you so that you do work on your spiritual aspects, trying to bridge that gap. So that's kind of what he's working on right now with you. He also says he was a very intelligent man. So he did help you with your discernment, like because there was like being prone to being gullible earlier in your life, and that persisted. He says that persisted into like until you were 30 or something like that, and it's like you wised up early 30s, 31, 32, 33. And like got out of a situation that wasn't working for you, but he's been working with you about not being so gullible throughout your life. But more recently, it's more about the desire to connect spiritually. Hope you know what he's getting at. But anyway. Alright, Linda. Well, I hope this helped you, dear. I'm sorry I didn't fully understand some of it, but
Oh, I do.
okay. Alright, cool. As long as you get it, that's what matters. I don't need to understand what the heck's going on as long as you do. I hope that helps you, Linda. God bless, guys. Please send light and love over to Linda. Oof. I'm just trying not to screw up too bad.
Fabulous. Thank you so very much.
Of course, Linda. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, darling. Oh, who would you like to select for your to give the 5 minutes to, or would you want a moderator to choose for you, dear?
They can choose, please.
Okay. We'll have a mod choose. Alright, let's do that. Alright, cool. Alright. I still have tea. Thank goodness. It's like iced tea now. It can be brown, it can be blue, I can be violet sky, it can be happy, it can be something else, I don't even know why. Alright, I just put up one more spot for 4 p.m. What mods do we have in the chat? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, we got Jinxie. We got the wife too. Okay, honey, can you pick somebody? I'll let her use her little ESPN moment. And I put up one spot. First come, first serve on that. Just got here. What's up? Okay. Sounds good. All right, Kelly. Can you say hi in the chat for me, please? My wife chose you, so I'm going to read you, even though you're not following me. I'm still gonna read you. My wife chose you, and I'm gonna listen to the boss. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Kelly. that wasn't emotional manipulation, though. But anyway.
Sorry.
No.
Following.
Yeah, I got you. No worries. Relationship in question, please.
My dog. Dad.
Okay, I'll do my best to connect with your dad for you, darling. What question do we have for him? Thanks for the heart, me, Tracy. Or Stacy. Or I can't read that. I can't read your name, but thank you for the heart, me. What does that even say? AC? AC. Ooh.
Is he with my sister?
Yep, let's go. First off, terribly sorry to hear about the losses. I'll do my best to connect with them for you, okay? Stacy, okay, thanks. You made it easy for me, thanks. Okay. Is this a gentleman that's balding up top and has the brown hair?
No.
Alright, strike one. Step back, please. Her dad and only her dad, please, to start. Wow. Do 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 do. pushing. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. All right, Dad. Come on, Dad. Why am I struggling so hard to connect right now? Okay, hypo. Hold on a second. Dad, was a heart-related passing, like a heart attack?
No.
Strike 2. I'm not seeing him, so I'm trying to just go with the feeling in that placeholder. Strike 2. I didn't forget the cleanse. I'm 99.99% sure I did, but I'll do it again anyway. Let's get it done. See the R name? Like Richard?
No.
That's strike 3. I'm so sorry. I gave it a solid effort. It's not connecting for me right now, dear. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'll tell you. I can't make the connection. Doesn't mean he's not there. It just means he's not talking to me. I'm so sorry.
The bald guy was my ex-husband.
Your sister's the M name? M as in like, M as in Mary?
Last name, yes.
Oh, just kidding. Is she really thin? Like super, super thin?
No.
Yeah, I'm, it's just, nothing's connecting, dude. I'm not able to make the connection, dear. I'm so sorry. It's not coming through anywhere near clear enough for me to, like, ethically.
Thank you for your effort.
The answer is yes. They're all together, period. But, like, I wish I could have given you more evidence with it. So that's just annoying as hell for me. I'm sorry. I gave an honest attempt. I'm really sorry. Yeah. Doesn't mean they're not there. It doesn't mean they won't come through. It just means they're not talking to me today. So, yeah. Thanks, guys. Please send light and love to Kelly. I'm sorry, Kelly. About to lose my mind, you guys. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Okay. Next, if you got the next spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name in here? I was thinking spirit guides only today, honestly. But your grandfather was able to come through, so I don't know. It's just, I think it's more about something Kelly was talking to me about earlier, where sometimes it's like they'll test me with not being able to connect after not being able to connect after not being able to connect, because I'm not going to quit, and they know that. So people sometimes need to experience the inability to connect, and so they're just giving me a bunch of those. But it does wear on me. It does, admittedly, it wears on me. Even though I know I did everything right, guys. I did the rosary, I took a salt bath, I saged, I meditated, I prayed. Like, I did everything right to show up. I'm drinking hot tea. Well, this is cold tea now, but still, you know what I'm saying? Like, I did everything right. So it's like, there's nothing more I could have done. I was in a good mood. There's nothing, I still am in a good mood. It's like nothing more I could have done. Anyway, babes, can you say hi in the chat for me, please?
Hi.
Sorry, her name is Babes in here, She-Wolf. I'm not calling someone else Babe, okay, honey? Anyway, I got you locked in, Babes. What? You got my wife saying hi back to me, Babes.
My name is April.
Thanks, April. Alright, let's go. Thank you. Let's just quit the confusion. Hey, Mama, good morning. Nice save, April. My wife's a Scorpio. My wife's a Scorpio. F around and find out, and then you'll know. My wife's a Scorpio. What are we doing?
What message do you have for me, or words of wisdom from my mother?
Mother. My best to connect with your mom for you, darling. Mom, what message or... I love the question. Love the question. I've never met any zodiac sign that's more proud of being themselves than Scorpios. Y'all like own it. Mom, Can you please help me connect with her mom? If it pleases you, you want me to do another refund, let's do that. Whatever you want, guys. Whatever you want. It's either going to be really clear and really good, or it's going to be a refund. So that's it. That's how we go. That's how we do things. So what do you got? What do you got for April? I almost called you babes again. I almost got myself in trouble. One second. Let's see something. Okay. Surrender to your will. Like, whatever you want, guys. Just give me something. Okay, April's mom. April's mom. April's mom. Okay, mom, medium build, but, I guess we could say very curvy and, like, the trunk body type. A very playful, kind of spicy sort of demeanor, so. Do you understand why I'd be getting like junk in the trunk sort of connection here? Very playfully, kind of spicy, connected to mom. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know, with an emoji, all caps, you're getting filtered by TikTok.
Yes.
Cardiac arrest, also shortness of breath, leading into cardiac arrest. End of life.
Unknown.
Do you also understand, it might be unknown too, I'm getting multiple system failure as well. So there's like organs shutting down on her. She's coming through pretty sassy. Like you could say almost anything and it's happening to me is the way it's coming forward. Like medically, like lots of stuff going on. Faster your response, the more information you get, and the stronger our connection becomes.
Yes.
Thanks. And you have, she had 2 children? Or 2 daughters? It might just be 2 girls.
Two other daughters besides me, yes.
That's not how that should come through to me. I'm not loving the way that was framed then. She D? Call herself D or the D name? Start cooking, please. Come on, Mama. Start cooking.
No.
Strike 1. Strike 1. Come on, Mama. I need you to validate who you are. Get super close to me, please. She passed 3 years ago.
No.
How you wrote the strike. It should have been 3 years ago in April. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I get one more strike. You understand her getting a blood transfusion at the end of life that quote unquote didn't work or something? It's kind of a bizarre thing to, but here we are. Give me something about yourself.
Yes, sir.
Thanks. Did she drive a Jeep? Like a Jeep, like Renegade or like one of the Jeep Grand Cherokee, like a Jeep SUV? Or do you have any idea why she's showing me one of these? Jeep Compass?
Yes, I gave my brother my Jeep Grand Cherokee in April of last year.
And do you understand her being obsessed with frogs? Like having like frog knickknacks everywhere? Or like you having some
No.
frog thing of hers? That's strike 3.
Not frogs.
Frog, what is that? These look like frogs. That's strike 3. You don't have to give me your name. You don't have to give me your name if you want. That's strike 3. I'm supposed to disconnect. Do you understand feeling guilty about her passing, as in, like you should have done more research and maybe you could have helped her? Like there's some aspect of this like that? It's like she needs to know it's not her fault. Like that's...
Yes.
Okay. When I was like, hey, look, I'm gonna have to disconnect, they got really close to me and was like, hey, look, I need you to tell her this. I'm gonna keep my eyes closed. I'm gonna stay with this energy. You also understand you didn't want to leave her side. Like she says, she didn't want to leave my side. She didn't want to leave my side. And it kind of feels like either like you only leave when you absolutely have to, or like she like convinced you to, or something of that nature.
Yes.
There's also something here about not being there the moment she passed as well, and there's like some of that, like you weren't there for that, and like you weren't supposed to be, and like she got you to leave, like you, something came up where you had to leave, and like there's like guilt attached to this.
Yes.
She the L name like Lynn or Lainey?
No.
Why did she just say Linny or Laney to me. I literally just heard it. I thought it was her name. You guys are... I don't love that. Alright, so I'll try to stay as close as I can to you, darling, because she's got a lot of patience. I'll say that. She's like being super patient with me. I'm seeing a woman in spirit with like very, very, very light hair. She has a walker. She's got her hair is like straight and it just comes down. It's probably like, I guess they would call this kind of like similar to the pixie cut. Older lady. She looks like she's like probably 70-ish. And she's got a very, very colorful, like neon, like purple, orange, and black dress on. And this is like coming in as like her mom. So like maybe your maternal grandmother. Does that make sense?
Yes, I was gonna say it sounds like my grandmother or my Aunt Dee Dee.
Now also they're showing me a white and brown Cocker Spaniel, or one that, it looks like a Cocker Spaniel. White and brown though. Yeah, I'm saying it's grandmother because she's like, this is my dear mother. Like, so it's like, anyway. But they've got a Cocker Spaniel over there with them as well. Brown and white one. I think it's a Cocker Spaniel. Do they even make brown and white Cocker Spaniels? I don't know. It looks like one. It's got floppy ears and it's brown and white. I don't know. Whatever. It's like a smaller dog. Probably like 10 pounds, 15 pounds.
Not sure of the dog reference with my grandmother.
There's also a male name, a male like Dwight or Dwayne or something that's being referenced. Medium thin, like he's a thinner gentleman. He's older as well, very lanky, like long arms, long legs. Wavy salt and pepper hair. This might be like mom's dad they're talking about. This guy's coming with like serious lung issues, like lung cancer. Something is in the lungs that shouldn't be in the lungs. Anyway. Any messages or words?
Sounds like my grandmother's twin brother, Donnie.
There we go. was lung cancer, correct? And because this is like from breathing and stuff he shouldn't have been breathing, but it feels work related. It feels like either he was like a painter and so it's just like an environmental breathing in and getting sick in the lungs because of the environment he worked in or something. I think this is like a painter or like asbestos or something like that, like some sort of breathing in at work and getting sick because of
Double pneumonia.
Do you understand him to work in a field that would have made his lungs weaker because of the field he worked in from what he's breathing in consistently? Because there's some environmental factor that's work related connected to this.
Not sure.
Okay, just hold on to it. But double pneumonia, sure, but I don't know what double pneumonia means, but sure. I know it's lungs, but there's some sort of environmental aspect to it that, like, anyway. What else? What else, guys? So yeah, are you aware that I'm seeing a baby with your mom's mom, so I'm seeing a baby energy around her, and I feel like this was hers. Like she either lost a baby or like she's got the baby with her too, so.
My grandmother lost 6 babies' miscarriages.
Alright, well she's just letting you know I'm seeing babies, so that's just her saying I've got them. Also, you have 3 children, correct?
No.
Why she's talking about looking after her 3 babies or her 3 grandbabies? It doesn't make sense. Did I do that wrong? Are you one of 3? Is that what that is? If you're one of 3, that would make...
Not sure.
Okay. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh my gosh. That's... I don't understand. It's like... Are you one of 3? Because, like, it clicked on me when she was talking about my 3 grandbabies.
I am one of 3 girls.
I don't know. I messed that one up. Because if your grandma's talking about her grandbabies, then that'd be you and your siblings. So I messed that up. I got lost. Anyway, let's get back to Mom. Can we get back to Mom, please? She's not quite giving up the floor yet. She's like, Mom's indisposed, you've got me. Like, but like it's... Anyway. Okay. Alright, well, what do we... She's talking about her, it's like pound cake? Or sponge cake? I think it's pound cake, though. It's like something she would, like, make for, like, all the occasions. It's squishy, whatever it is, and it's fluffy. Like, it's like, I don't know if squishy is the right word, but... Sorry, guys. What else you got here? Or... maybe it's not pound cake. Maybe it's just bread. I'm annoyed. Give me a second. I'm annoyed. This is so... Why is everything so unclear today? Like... I just wanna... I've lost you. You haven't responded, and it like I'm already struggling to keep connection. Do you understand why she's showing me this small pan with like a very light colored bread that looks like pound cake with like a golden aspect to it, but it's a small pan. Try.
My grandmother was the baker.
Got you. Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry. Can we go back to Mom? Is it possible? So just know when you're smelling baked goods and there's no reason for it, that she's bringing you that smell to think of her, that sort of energy. Let's get back to Mom. Is there anything else, or can I? Yeah, there's a H name gentleman she's talking about as well, like a Henry or Harry or something like this to the side of her. So this would be like perhaps another brother or her husband. He's a medium, slightly heavy, but medium body type with like wavy, darker gray hair. She's got this gentleman with her as well. She's bringing up, just letting you know, she's like got her people with her. Anyway. Alright, great. Grandma, we appreciate you being here. She's asking her mom for words of wisdom. Yeah, as I leverage back into Mom's energy, it's coming in as like, she just needs to know that, you know, she couldn't have saved me. This isn't her fault. Like, I need you to let that go. And I know you logically, like, know it's not your fault. But it's still, like, this persistent thing that that hasn't fully resolved. And you ask her for forgiveness, like you've asked her for forgiveness, and there's nothing to forgive. So just know that. Any other words of wisdom?
Yes, I should have brought her to the hospital when she didn't want to.
Yeah, there's nothing to forgive. Like, and you apologize, and you've said this to her since her passing. She's like, there's nothing to forgive. Like, this is not your fault. Like let it go. Also, for words of wisdom, there's something here about like living life to the fullest and living every day. Life is short, that sort of thing, and this is like repeating things that she would say in life anyway. This is very much like the mantra, or like something that she would often say, like, live every day like it's your last. You know, we never know when our time is. You know, we don't like enjoy it, like that sort of thing. She's continuing on with that sort of stuff, and I know she said it to you in life, because it's coming in like with the quotation marks as if it was said in life, probably repeatedly. What words of wisdom? There's also like a check twice. So there, I don't know. Okay, so I'm just gonna let's just I'm gonna be straight with you. There's a saying when it comes to doing woodwork, and I don't know that she did woodwork. That's not the point. There's a saying that comes into it where it's measure twice, cut once. That sort of feel that's bringing that memory up from my brain is coming out. Like, check things twice and act on them once. Like, that sort of thing is like double check. I don't know. I don't know what she's trying to get at. I hope you know what that. Also, it's like I know it's hard for you to keep it together. Like, acknowledging like depression, like having trouble getting out of bed, that sort of situation here. Like hiding from, like, closing the curtains, hiding from the sunlight, like it looks very depressed. And it's like
Yes.
live like I'm watching because I am. Okay, so she wants the best for you. She wants to live a full life, and she's jumping on, like, we never know when it's our time. Live every day like it's your last. Like, she's back to that sort of adage again, and she's like, live like I'm watching because I am, right? So it's like, I'm watching over you. I don't like seeing you like this. No one wants to see the people they love mope like this. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, just live like I'm watching because I am. I love you, just want the best for you, that sort of energy. So that's part of it, okay? Also, I will say that the stress levels aren't super healthy, and that's, calming breaths and working on breath work is going to be more and more important to you. I don't want to stress you out any more than necessary. I'm just saying the stress levels are high, and some focused breathing exercises will be very helpful for this, okay? Maybe box breathing or something of that nature. I don't want to stress you out anymore by going too much deeper into that, okay? So yeah. There's that.
Yes, I understand.
Great. Do you understand the tingles that go down? So, like, it almost feels like someone's like tapping on your arm like this, going down your arm. It's like tingles that go down your arm and then they go away. Because she's taking credit for like messing with your arm. It's like it's her like kind of rubbing your arm, but it's being received as like tingles or something of that nature. But it's like it's your mom, like just touching you, for she's there, like sort of thing. You also feel her around you, like you sense and feel her with you, right? So that's accurate as well. I want to independently verify that I'm picking up on that scenario around you as well.
Yes.
I do get that you talk to her every day. I also get that there's this also, again, they're bringing up the constant apologizing, apologies, and like I like, and it's coming in like, I love that you talk to me. I wish you'd stop saying sorry. Because if you were in my shoes, if you were me in spirit, you wouldn't want your kid to be worried about you either, right? So kind of shifting your perspective, putting yourself in their shoes will help with that. She just wants the best for you, man. You know what I'm saying?
If you were in my shoes is something she said a lot.
Choice of words be choice of wording, you know what I'm saying? So. All right, I'm gonna pull back because she's kind of pulling away from me as well, and just like sending you love. I'll leave her with you. I did the best I could on that one. It was a bit of a struggle, but I think we got meaningful connection and meaningful information, and I hope it helps you. I genuinely hope that helps you. Guys, please send light and love to April. God bless you, April. April, would
She always did that.
what I just did? So that's clairsentience, where I just feel things and act out. So was it this she always did? Do you know why she did that? Oh. Because the sides of my...
No complaining about her curves, her bottom.
Oh. Well, she's being playful and spicy.
What you said in the very beginning.
She always did that? Got you. I was about to say if sometimes I pick up the mannerisms and things that they would do, but I'm feeling like pain on the sides of my head, which is kind of annoying. So I'm just like massaging it. Yeah. Well, that's awesome.
Yes, she always complained about her big bottom.
Well, she brought my attention directly to it immediately. And I'm like, okay, is that what we're doing? Like, right on, dude. Let's go. I'm glad, Morgan. I was like, all right, well, this is what we do now. Let's talk about your junk in the trunk. Okay, cool. You know? Would you like to pick the person to receive the mini session, or would you like a moderator to choose? And thank you so much for trusting me with this process for you.
Mods to choose, please, and thank you.
Got you. Well, dude, is there any spots available left? Oh my goodness. Let's see. I don't know if I have. I know. Let me check my life real quick. Alright, yeah, I'll put a couple spots up. Alright, I just put one up for 445. One for 515. That might be all I can do because I gotta get my kid from daycare. I put 2 spots up. We'll see how fast I can get through them. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. What moderator do we have in here? Any of them? Please don't put the names of your family in chat, please. It's my wife's name. It's she.wolf.tarot is my wife's name. She.wolf.tarot. She's got like 20-something thousand followers, maybe 30 at this point. So make sure you follow the right one. There's a lot of scammer accounts. Thanks, Christine. I guess maybe we don't have any mods right now? Alright, well, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I put 2 spots up on my you just purchased one? Okay, then 1 spot then. Maybe not. It might be gone. Yeah, uh-oh. I'm here, I'm having a snack. Okay. Debbie, you want to pick somebody in chat for and just pin them here in a second? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. wife might be live right now, actually. She's in her office working. Either she's doing a private session or she's working. Danielle, can you pin her again for me, please? Or like, can Danielle say something in the chat? There we go. Thank you so much. Okay. Alright. I can be blue, I can be something else, I can be something else. I can be something else. We have one spot left on the website as well, guys. Okay. Danielle, can you say hi in the chat for me, please? Yeah, it's the mic song. I got it stuck in my head. She said she had a private. Oh, okay. So I moved on from K-pop temporarily. Hi. I'll be back shortly. Hello. Relationship in question, please, darling. I'll do my best to connect with them for you. We'll be back to K-pop here shortly. See him giving a free one totally random. The mods choose, or the person I read that purchased the spot, they choose. They choose either to have a mod choose for them, or they choose. So I don't have control over it. And I like it like that. Oh, happy birthday, lovely Libra. You spent your birthday with me, thanks. After each 20-minute session, a mini one is gifted. Yeah. You skipping your birthday this year? My wife's TikTok, SHE.WOLF, shewolf.tarot, TAROT. You're welcome. Well, thanks for spending your birthday here. Hope it's been insightful. Your people are around you.
Any messages for me? Nothing seems to be working out for me. I feel so lost in life.
Gotcha, Nicole. Any message for me? Nothing seems to be working out for me. I feel so lost in life. Okay. I think that would be best to be fielded by spirit guides. Are you open? Because your spirit guides are going to help you guide you down your life path in the highest possible way and kind of get you back into alignment. If you're feeling lost, they can kind of give you direction on getting back. So I think leveraging that to spirit guides would be most effective. How does that sound to you?
Yes, I am.
I'm lost, period. Help, question mark. Okay, let's help you get unlost. Alright, perfect. Do I have your permission to connect with your spirit guides, Danielle? I have to ask extra permission. They're behind extra safeguards. Definitely be careful and make sure it's somebody you trust. Like, if you trust me, then say yes. If you don't trust me, then don't say yes. I have nothing but the purest intentions for you, though. Honestly. Darn that Aquarius nature, just wanting the best for everyone and seeing the good in everyone.
Yes, you do. Of course, love and light. I do trust you and give you permission.
Thanks, Daniel. Let's go. Spirit guides, Daniel, spirit guides. Aquarians, we're a different breed. Aquarians for sure. Okay. Thanks, Daniel. I appreciate you. Let's go. Spirit guides. We get Daniel, spirit guides. Just gave you permission. So can we get a spirit guide, 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 spirit guide. Can we get our spirit team, spirit team, spirit team, spirit team? Okay, I'm definitely picking up on depression, a little bit of anxiety as well, especially in like social situations. Being anxious around people. This may be agoraphobia or something of the like, but I'm picking up on that sort of energy around you. I do get that the depression like makes things bigger than they are. There's also like this not getting enough sleep. So you're stuck in a stress sleep cycle. So it's like when you don't sleep enough, you stress about stuff, and then when you're stressed out, you don't sleep very easily, and this it's like a vicious pattern. We've got to figure out a way out of. Do you understand all that so far? Just put the number 100 if that's making 100% sense.
OMG, yes, the sleeping issues, feeling tired and drained.
Yeah, you need to do a salt bath or at least a bubble bath of some sort, but definitely salt baths are super good for relaxing. We need to focus on relaxing your state in order for you to be able to drift into sleep. I'd say take a salt bath if possible tonight before bed, and then like guarding your recovery windows. That's super important right now, because it's the lack of sleep is causing everything else to get restlessness, and not being well rested makes all of the problems bigger, right? So that's like numero uno right now. And what's interesting about this is that you're very so you hide it behind a tougher exterior, but you're I don't want to like expose you here, but you're a very sweet and kind person inside. You're kind of like soft, squishy in the center. It reminds me of very like a Cancer sort of energy, like the hard crab shell, but the soft, squishy insides. But anyway, so like you project as this tough person, that as tough as nails, and you can't stop me, you can't get me down, but really inside you're like really emotional, or like very affected by other people. And you just stop chasing self-worth from other people. Other people don't make you worthy. Okay? You're worthy because you are worthy. You're worthy because of the spark that went into you came from source, and that source is perfect, and you were created exactly with everything you need for the challenges that you need to overcome, and this, that, and the other. So there's no accidents here. Nothing's. It's all by design, and you've been given the unique challenges you need to grow, and you're not set up for failure. There's this mentality where it's like, oh, everything's going wrong. Oh, well, I'm doomed, and there's a bunch of that going on, and this is just the depression talking. Okay, this is a season. This isn't the rest of your life. I know it's hard to believe that right now. So that's why I want to be the first one to say it to you. Because even if you don't believe it for yourself, knowing that I believe it for you may be a little bit of an edge to kind of believing it as well, okay? I don't see this as the end for you though. Like, I don't see this as like this is the rest of your life. That's just a lie your mind's telling you.
I am a Leo. I show strength and give the best advice to others, but towards myself I am falling apart.
You have a small child? Seeing a little boy around you. seeing a little boy around you. I think this is your kid, and there's complications with their dad. He didn't say yes to having a little kid yet, but I'm seeing a little kid around you, and like complications. That's causing some of this, like everything's falling apart sort of feeling. I don't know what the hell. Am I? Am I misunderstanding this? Am I seeing this correctly? I don't know, but long story short, the most important thing here is just to let you know this too shall pass. What's the way? What can we get? She's lost. What can we get her? What gets her back in direction? So sleep regulation. Guard your sleep. Guard your sleep. Guard your sleep. Guard your sleep. That is numero uno. That is numero uno. If you don't get proper sleep, you're not going to show up in this world the way that you need to. This is a difficult chapter for sure, but it's not impossible, and you just got to focus on actions that are good for you. There's too much defaulting into actions that aren't good for you. You got to focus on actions that are good for you. Replacement. Yeah. So. Anyway, that's all I can do for a mini. I hope that helps you, dear. Hope that helps. And I wish you all the best. Guys, please send light and love over to Danielle. God bless you, Danielle. Hope it helps. I think I have a migraine. Ugh, you're welcome, Danielle. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I believe you. Jump in the line. Move your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line. Move the body in time. Do. All right. If you purchase the next spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat? I need to grab myself more water. Yep, there you are. Alright, I will do the best I can to read for you, Nelly. Oh, what the hell is it? I'm getting old. I can't even see anymore. Alright, Nelly, can you say hi in the chat for me, please?
Hi.
Oh, hello. What are you doing? What are we doing for you today, darling? Jump in the line. Jump. Oh, yeah. Cleanse. Thank you. Thank you.
Boyfriend.
Okay. And what question for your boyfriend? I can't see things anymore. Dude, you tell him.
What happened leading up to his accident?
Alright, let's go. Is this the guy with the super short dark hair? It's like almost like it's buzzed. Super short, very dark hair, like black hair.
Yes.
And he's medium build. It's like I'm not saying like he works out, but like it's like it would be like once a week or like maybe twice a week. So he's not like super well defined, but he's not weak. He's built, but like not super defined body type.
Yes.
And this was a vehicle accident you're talking about, correct?
Yay.
And is there a motorcycle involved? Like I'm seeing a lime green motorcycle.
IDK.
Okay. It was also raining or wet. Correct? Because there's like a loss of traction involved in this.
IDK.
Okay.
We don't know what happened.
Got you. No worries. Do you understand that it being like a couple of days, like after the accident when they finally find him or something?
No, they found him immediately.
Oh no, that's a big strike one. But he was like off the roadway in like trees or something, or a ditch or something, correct?
No.
That's strike two. It was a big strike two. 1 second. Sorry about that. Why has it been such a struggle today? Be close to me, bud. Do you understand him having facial hair, like a mustache that's like short, but his cheeks are shaved, and there's like a little bit of hair right here. It's like almost like I can't connect it yet, so I'm gonna keep shaving it, basically.
No.
Strike three. Yep, I'm gonna send you a refund. That's strike three for me. Especially this fast. It doesn't mean he's not here. It just means he's not talking to me. And it could be a timing thing. It could be needing to grieve more and do some of your own work before this information can come in. But yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did the best. I did the same thing I always do, and it's just not. It's not clicking.
Maybe it's still fresh.
Yeah. Yeah, perhaps another time. And if you do ask for a reading from me, because I'm going to forget this.
Only been 5 months.
Yeah. If you do ask for another one from me, when you pose the question, don't mention accident. Like ask a question that's more vague, if you will. Like what happened leading up to his passing, or something like that.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Yeah, less is more when it comes to my process. Because if you give me more, my mind's going to start interacting and like designing a narrative if there's nothing there. If I have nothing, it's like, okay, what do you got? And then just everything. I want everything organically to come from spirit. But I'm so sorry, Nelly. Guys, please send light and love to Nelly. I'm desperate. I had another medium tell me my mom is stuck here. All right, Jen, let's talk about that for a second. Can we unpack that for a second, you guys? Let me process.
Thank you, much appreciate.
Of course, Nelly. I'm so sorry about your boyfriend, darling. I guarantee he's around you. I just not talking to me, dear. We're gonna unpack that that stuck comment here in a second. And I don't want you to be panicked like that. Nelly, putting the refund in right now. They take a $4 fee, so for processing. But besides that, I'll send the rest of it back. and it's been processed. It's on the way. Okay. Let's unpack that for a second. Maybe that's what I'm here for right now. I have one spot on my website left, guys. One spot, ripofficial.com, under services, TikTok live reading. Okay, let's unpack this for a second. Let's go back over here. I'm sure that's not true. That's what someone says. Let me get back to you. I'm desperate. I had another medium telling me my mom is stuck here. Okay, Jen, let's talk about this for a second. Okay, so what happens? You're speaking. All right, so. Okay. Yeah, it's just not cool of them to say that. Yeah, no. Especially without giving you some sort of context or some sort of like the lack of ethics in the spiritual community is insane. And this is why like the most of the new age people don't believe in ghosts or lower level energies, is because you have reckless people that say a bunch of dumb shit like this, which is super, super annoying. Anyway, so let's unpack this for a second, because you're talking to someone. I'm natural born. I've been seeing, hearing, smelling, feeling, knowing spirits around since birth, right? And I started talking to them at 16 years old. So I've been doing this since before it was cool, basically. I've been 23 years now. AOL chat rooms. I'm just dating myself, right? So you're talking to someone who's natural born, who didn't have an awakening or wake up to this and then just drink the Kool-Aid of everybody else's shit. Plus I'm an Aquarius, so whatever my experiences are, I'm going to follow that. And if you tell me, no, that's wrong, I don't give a shit what you say about it. Like, like this is how I've experienced it, how I'm supposed to understand it, and how I'm processing it all as I move forward, right? So anyway, long story short, when it comes to... Dang, if you're old, I'm old. You know, here we are. So when it comes to that, I'm also a paranormal psychic medium. I go to horrifically haunted locations and clear them out, essentially, right? So I'm very familiar with energies that are below human. And if your mom was, quote unquote, stuck here, or that sort of phenomena was occurring, or something similar to that was occurring, there'd be a very unique set of circumstances that would create that sort of situation. And I'm sure these aren't now. Well, let's just get down to the bottom of it. Okay, first off, if say there was a self-deletion or homicide or some sort of awful circumstances around their passing, essentially what tends to occur, from my understanding, is that a part of the human soul will split off. The rest of it will go back, but a part of it will split off that is conscious, and they would be here earthbound to process the trauma that's occurred to them and how that's affected everybody around them, to gain all the lessons that they have to gain from that scenario, and take all of those lessons. And once everything is learned that needs to be learned or can be learned from this situation, they will take those back, and all paths lead back home, and they will naturally and organically shift back to the whole. Okay? So that's my understanding. Now, that being said, and I can back that up because I've been able to talk to both the fragment and the part that's like in heaven, or like all that sort of situation. I've been able to talk to both simultaneously in the same reading, right? So that kind of helped verify, like, okay, I have this evolved portion, but I also have this more human portion that communicates as well, that has more of the earthly mentalities and things of that nature. So anyway, just know that even if there were a portion that had split off that was here, earthbound in any capacity, There's a purpose for that. And like, people are like, oh, I'm worried that they're lost, or that they're grieving, or that they're hurting, or that whatever. You know, sometimes we're lost, sometimes we're grieving, sometimes we're hurting. That's part of the human conditions, and we sign up for the human experience. So if that is part of the lessons that we signed up for, not only just this life, but shortly thereafter, shortly post life, if there's more lessons that we're supposed to pick up in order to take them back to the whole and become a more radiant and beautiful version of ourselves and grow from that sort of lesson, then they signed up for that. And that's okay. Right? They're okay. Right? So, and this is why, you know, a huge portion of the spiritual community is like, ghosts aren't real and demons aren't real. It's because people that do talk about them are fear-mongering the shit out of it instead of just understanding what the process is about. It's all about learning and growth. We can pretty much all agree that life is about learning and growth. So why would they not have you have more experiences after your life to continue learning and growing, and then take all those lessons back and radiate more beautifully, right? I hope my sister isn't stuck because I can't let go at all. So that's another thing. You know, sometimes there's a bit of a hang up from that energy. Oftentimes it's not. You can heal independently of somebody else, and somebody else can heal independently of you, right? So now, if you're like, hey, I can't live without you, I need you here, I need you here, I need you here, could you affect that human aspect to be like, maybe I should just stick around with her? But that would be their choice, right? And even then, at some point, that path is going to lead back home, right? So, regardless, all paths lead back home, guys. All paths lead back homes. My grandmother's been gone over 2 decades, but am I wrong to say I still feel her presence sometimes? So, no, it's not. We can't hold spirit hostage to us. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got you. Sorry, I was just trying to address some bullshit, dude. So, I got you. I got you. Yeah, my bad. I was just, Can you put the first 3 letters of your name, Miss Blue Eyes? I'm sure it's you, but so no one gets stuck. Not forever, right? I was just saying, yeah, got you. So I hope that helps, Jen. Okay. Alright, Miss Blue Eyes, can you say hi in the chat for me, please? All paths lead home. Yeah, and there's also a guided process. Their angels are around them. Their families around them. Like, even if she were in a situation like that, there's purpose for it, and they're surrounded and watched over. It's okay. It's okay. Apparently I didn't do it right, Miss Blue Eyes. Give me a second. Oh. Yeah, I put too many E's in there. Alright, let's try that again. Can you say hi, Miss Blue Eyes? No, I'm worried. I don't want to hold anyone here. You can't. Like, they would make that choice for themselves. You can't, like, just by not letting go or something, you can't force them to stay here. It'd be their choice. Don't be worried. Did I do it wrong again? Oh my gosh. Okay, yep, I did it wrong again. Give me a second. Okay, let's try it one more time. 3rd time's a charm, Miss Blue Eyes. Can we try it one more time?
Hi.
There we go.
Hi.
I don't think it worked. No, it didn't work before.
Ooh yay.
Yay! I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. I'm moving, albeit slowly. I'm moving. No, I'm moving. I gotta get ready for this pizza party. All right. All right, Miss Blue Eyes. What are we doing for you, darling?
I'm sure a few people are around, but I'd like to hear from my mom.
Yeah. I'd like to hear from your mom, too. Let's go. All right, Mama. What we got? Pizza price sounds good. Yeah, I'd like to hear from your mama too. Can we talk to her mom? Talk to her mom. 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 This is the lady with the dark rim glasses. Medium. I just call it medium body type. I just put yes, no, maybe, I don't know, as fast as possible with an emoji.
Yes.
And she's got the salt and pepper hair, shorter on the sides, and then like this, like kind of wavy top, or like, it's definitely got body to it. Like it's got like, it's not like just flat on her head.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay. Do you understand why she's showing me cupcakes or muffins? Like this is like her secret recipe, or her like I'm seeing a muffin, like one of those trays with the muffins. I think these are muffins. I think these are like blueberry muffins, or guys, I'm not a hair stylist, okay? And I'm heterosexual, so I don't do the hairs very well. I do the best I can, okay? Anyway, do you understand why I'm seeing these muffins with like chocolate chips in them, or like blueberries?
Yes.
Okay, because it kind of feels like a big deal. Like this is something she's really proud of, or she's really good at, or something you would remember her for. But it's some like muffins with spots in it. I'm not a baker either. Okay, let's go. Anyway, you know what's funny? Kel, I had a moderator send me a sheet of different women's hairstyles so I could describe it better, and all I got from it was pixie cut. I remember that one. Anyway, all right, cool. Yeah, so she's coming forward. She's actually really jovial, like very full of life, very like free spirited, and just like had a zest for life about her. People are very drawn to her. She says she's funny.
Yes, I heart hands.
She says even people I didn't want to be drawn to me are drawn to me, right? Because like if she look at you like just you could tell everything with her eyes. She'd give you those faces, and you know exactly what she's thinking. There's like this unspoken understanding between both of you. All she has to do is look at you a certain way, and you knew exactly what she was thinking. It's like one of those relationships where you have this like almost like a
Didn't have to say a word.
yeah, there's a telepathic connection between you two. And she said, "You knew I'd come through, honey."
I miss her.
You've talked to her multiple times through a medium, haven't you? There's like at least three different conversations she's bringing up that she's come through for you before.
Yeah.
She said, yeah, we'll just pick up where we left off. It's almost like I'm just catching up. Like, okay, well,
But they couldn't block the rest, lol.
they couldn't block the rest. Hey, she's holding firm up front, so it's good. She's very expressive, and she came forward to me. She's like, "It's because I like this one," and she pinched my cheeks. So she's definitely very expressive, and I have a way with grandmas normally, so we should be okay. Oh no, shit! Here comes. I got a more petite lady. No, with a very curly. Very petite lady with a. I'm gonna hair describe again. It's like loose curls, very light with some gray in it. But there's a petite lady.
Grandmother.
Yeah, and this is her mom, correct? Yeah, but this woman's in here too. Anyway, oh, she brought her here. She's like, oh, look how cute this guy is.
Yes.
So yeah. Anyway, and she's pinching my cheeks too. Jill, you guys. So these are cheek pinchers. You have a cheek pinching mom side of the family. Like, this is how this goes.
Italian women.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, so mom, she just I don't remember what you wanted from mom. I think you just wanted to hear from her. So what do you want to talk about, mama? Yeah, okay. There's a Sal. Sal's doing all right. Sal. There's an S name. There's a G name as well. Another male. Gino, something like that. Just bringing up other people. Thanks, Mama. That's exactly what she said not to do.
Scott and Gio are my sons.
I really thought she said they were with her, though. So that's why I'm confused. Maybe she's just saying she's around them? I don't know, that's weird. I don't love that. I misheard something. I must have misheard something. At least we got the names pretty close. She's also bringing up like a brown and white, like, bulldog looking thing. That's a bulldog. Anyway, what else, dear?
Henna. Pitbull.
Okay. What else, dear?
Did she know I stayed till the last breath?
So you've gotten this from your mom, and your mom got it from her mom, where everybody would congregate at their house. It's like everyone centers around your mom, and then everyone centers around your grandma, and then like when she passes, everyone just comes and centers around your mom, and then when your mom passes, everyone like comes and visits and like has the reunions and stuff at your house. It's like you're like handing down the baton of being like
it's on me now.
Yeah, it's on me now. Yeah, 1000%. Yeah, what's interesting is that as I interact with her, especially leveraging the question about the last breath situation, I do get that she's asleep, so which makes sense why you're asking.
My dad says I sew great and my mom would be proud.
I do great, my mom would be proud, yeah. Yeah, well, she's definitely showing the baton being handed off, so...
Holidays.
Yeah, she's definitely showing it. So they're bringing it up, and if they're bringing it up, it's because they're acknowledging it. And like, yeah, there's both of these women are like, you know, like we taught you right. You know what I'm saying? Because like when your mom took it over for her mom, there was the same level of pride as your mom. handing it to you. There's also
I learned from the best.
there's because like you're doing these. So this is, and yeah, I wish you hadn't said you were Italian, because like I recognize this. There's like the staged meals, like the 6-course meals or whatever. I see the meat tray with the sausages and the meatballs and like just like a tray full of just meats to have, and then like all this stuff going on. But it looks very, very classic Italian. But anyway,
And they force you to eat more.
Anyway, did she know the last breath? Yeah. So, she's bringing up, yeah, so there's something about having fluid in the lungs. You can hear like the wet breathing. This is like, you know that, I think they call it death roll, where you kind of hear the like the gurgling or that weird noise when they're breathing. She's bringing that up, and what's interesting is that she's bringing it up almost as if she was an onlooker to it. It's almost like she wasn't. It's like she's watching it happen from outside of herself, which is kind of strange.
Out of her body.
Yeah. Yeah, so I do see the sponge and the cracking of the lips and the sponge and you putting like water on her lips. I'm seeing that. I'm also seeing you like holding onto her hand.
Yes.
Rubbing on her arm and saying, "It's okay, mommy. It's okay, mommy. It's okay, mommy." I'm seeing that as well, but I'm seeing it from the third person, like from outside of her body, from like almost like a top down. And off to the side view. I'm like watching it take place, and I'm like so this would mean to me that she's doing way more than just sleeping. This has got to be some sort of coma, or like was this stroke? There's like some sort of situation that's just deeper than just sleeping, and I'm not. It has to be, because I've never seen this before. But anyway, yeah, no, she's definitely aware. She was watching it from a third person point of view. So there's that. Who's the D name?
Pancreatic cancer, completely drugged in hospice.
Got you.
Did she slam the door? Because her last breath, then the door slammed.
I'm out. Bye. Who's the D name? Like Deanne.
Swear to G9D.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I mean, I can
Deanna.
ask. Yeah, who's Deanna? Is that her name? Thanks for the chirpy kisses, Bree. Appreciate you.
My dad's bartender, babysitter lol.
No, that can't be it. That's not. First middle, last D name. I don't know. Do. What else, dear? Man, you really came in and livened up the whole room, darling.
David?
She said, what do you know? I mean, I like to go out with a bang, right? She's very funny. She's very witty. And so when you said the door slam, she's like, well, you know, I like to go out with a bang. And that's like, this is something that she would say anyway, like go out with a bang, go out with a bang. It's like,
God, I love her.
yeah, that's like, and that's literally, so yeah, she's taking credit for that. I like to go out with a bang. That's funny. All right.
So awesome.
She's very, very outgoing, and she's like, you know, and she's like, she's very, very, very outgoing. She means what she says. She says what she means, and she's like, you know, it's almost as if like if I want you to know I'm around you, I'm gonna act like a poltergeist. Like she's are you from the north? Is she from the Northeast? Like New York, New Jersey, or is there any reason why I'm getting that sort of accent when she says that to me? Like if I New Jersey, yeah, okay. Because like because her accent came through. If I want you to think that if I want you to know I'm around you, I'm gonna come at you like a friggin' poltergeist. Like it's the way she's saying it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, that's definitely New England. That's New England vibes, like right there, New Jersey, New York, right there. Ooh, thank you. So. So she shakes things, she rattles things. This woman also, you feel her. Like, what's weird is you'll get this cold chill. Oh my gosh. So you get this this cold chill like that goes like through your body. It's like she goes straight through you. And like you feel like this whoosh feeling. You're like, what the hell was that?
My daughter sees her.
Yeah. Well, we haven't gotten there yet.
Yes.
But she's talking about that, like she just like goes straight through you. Like you gonna feel me. You know what I mean? Like she's not the type to be quiet. She's not the type to tiptoe around. She's the type to be like, I'm gonna be in your face.
She's funny.
Oh. If I want you to know I'm here. Like the accent's accenting. So anyway, yeah. So anyway, what else, darling? Don't flirt with me right now. I think my wife's in the chat. Don't flirt with me right now, mama.
Lol.
I called her darling and she's like,
Eagles jersey.
right? I called her darling and you can imagine how she responds to that. Okay, what else? I should say.
Does she know we put her in it? Before cremation.
Why should I say forget about it? I just heard forget about it. Anyway,
LMAO. OMG.
Dude, she's funny. She's like, I know everything, even the things you don't want to tell me. Like, so yeah, no. If any question you have, do you know about? She knows about everything, even the stuff you don't want to tell me. Okay, so and she says that like.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, exactly. So she's just. It's like tongue in cheek. She's making a joke. Spirits aren't hung up on the human stuff and the day-to-day stuff. Like don't think like, oh, she watched me in the bathroom. Like that's not a thing. Spirit's not interested. However,
Does she see my brother?
does his name end in an I sound? Like Louis or Vinny or Jerry? Like there's an I sound at the end of his name? It might be Vinny.
Mikey.
Mikey, okay. It's weird to catch the end of the name instead of the front. Anyway, and he's like really like dark hair, like really hairy, like and darker, like he's more tanned.
Yeah.
And he's got he's got short dark hair. I think he keeps it dark. But anyway, he's got short dark hair, and then he's got the balding spot on the top middle of his head.
She making fun of him, lol.
Yeah, she is. Do you understand this bald spot on the top of his head?
Yeah.
He's very tall, especially compared to her, and she's like, I can see it now. Alright, so yeah, ask she actually messes with it, so if he's feeling tingles on his bald spot on his head, she's effing with him. So just know that that's her. Can you see? I do get that he's struggling. I also get that that he's a really good man, she says. But he's definitely struggling.
He should be with her.
What? So I misunderstood something completely here.
She might be talking about my dad, not brother. Tommy.
I misunderstood something. I'm terribly sorry. I'm not. I don't even know where to go with that right now.
It's okay. Maybe I misunderstood.
Maybe I misunderstood. I definitely misunderstood. Do you understand having 2 to 3 phone calls a day with this woman?
With my mom?
Yeah. Because the feeling here is like, we talk all the time, all the time. Okay, yeah. Okay, she's talking about that, and she's like, oh yeah, it's not as often as it used to be, you know. And I've got.
Tommy is my dad.
Got you. He's starting to see her as well. Is your dad starting to lose mental functions, like Alzheimer's, dementia, stuff like that? Because she's saying he's starting to see her as well, which leads me to believe that he may be starting to slip.
I believe you may be.
Yeah, and he's starting to slip, and in those slippages, we start spending time with spirit while here physical. When we have Alzheimer's and dementia episodes, we start to slip. So he's starting to see her. Just know that. Who's Richie? It's like she's like looking out for Richie too. Richie or Ricky or...
No clue.
Okay. It's just someone she's looking out for, I don't know. She just told me to get it together. Mom, I don't know, man. I'm just doing the best I can, try not to screw up too bad. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Alright, anyway. What else you got here?
Oh my gosh, Ma, be nice.
She's just messing with me. So the thing is, it's not just words. I mean, I see them, I hear them, I feel them. Like I feel the emotion behind what she's saying to me, right? So it's like I'm not offended. I think that's why I laughed. I'm not offended at all. So.
She's a flirty lil thing.
Yeah, we picked up on that earlier. Anyway, I called her darling, and that was it. Okay. What else you got here?
Can you ask if she has peanut with her plea?
Is that a really small dog? I'm getting like a Yorkie or something.
Cat.
Is it like the light brown tannish color? I can see how a Yorkie could be a cat.
Oh, my mom had a chihuahua.
Okay, she's got that with her.
Or however you spell that.
Yeah, no worries.
Libby.
Well, she's got that with her. You understand the goldfish reference? Like the goldfish that traumatized you?
LMAO. OMG.
Yes. So, please know she even has the goldfish that traumatized you. She's holding it in this little plastic bag and showing me with the goldfish. So, she's like, I even have the goldfish that traumatized you. Like, so I would imagine if she's got this random goldfish, that Peanut's gonna be there too. I'm not seeing the cat though, but I'm sure they're there. If she's got this obscure ass goldfish, I'm sure she's got the cat there too. We're all here. We're all doing fine. You just keep it together on your side, and we're all watching over you. There's a Uncle Luke.
It's not talking, and that's so funny.
Uncle Luca or Uncle. You got a very protective, heavier set L name. It's like Luca or something. Spirit that's around you. Uncle Luca, Uncle. I don't know why it's being called. Just hold on to it. Look it up. And I do upload these to YT, so
Okay.
So when so just jot down the date and follow my YT channel so that you can see it and you can watch this back again as many
Anything
times.
she wants me to know? Like advice from mom.
Yeah, so first off that she loves you, right? But secondly, to stop sweating the small stuff. Trying to insert your you're trying to control the outcome of too much. You gotta let some things just happen. You can't control everything. So. Alright, perfect. Well,
Is she okay that I do spell work and things?
yeah, everything I'm getting is like, why would I care? So, yeah. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's fine. No, they're all in your corner. You're well aware of how much spiritual activity you have around
At
you.
Genlin, she called me Mel.
You got all sorts of people around you, darling. But you knew that coming into this. So, well, thanks for... She came in super strong for me. Thanks for getting a reading with me. Yeah, and she didn't... We were able to, like, hold on to her and not really bounce around too much. I mean, she still did quite a bit of bouncing because there's a lot of people around her and a lot of animals. But I'm glad she was able to come through so clearly for you.
Thank you guys all so much. You're amazing.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, please send love and light to her. Ms. Blue Eyes, so So every purchase spot gets to select somebody who gets a free 5-minute session. So who would you like to gift that to, or would you like to have a moderator choose for you, darling? Just let me know. The goldfish, yeah. Well, see, the thing is, like, I say it to you guys, right? And I say she's holding up this plastic bag with this goldfish in it. It's like something you get from a carnival or something, right? And she's like, I got the goldfish, but it's her mannerisms because she's very expressive. And so, like, and it's random as hell. So it's like, I even got the goldfish. He pulls it out of nowhere, holding it in this bag. I even got the goldfish that traumatized you. You know, it's just like, it's it's just funny. It's an Italian for you. Like, yeah, very expressive. Ooh. Our pirate's life for me. Thank you. Ahoy, mateys.
Yes.
What is happening? That was cute. Thanks.
I think I'm filtered.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want a mod to choose, or did you want to pick somebody? I don't think I have any more time, honestly. I hope I didn't sell any more spots. I don't think I have any more time, honestly. I hope I didn't sell any more spots. No, I didn't. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, thank you for that. That was Beauteous Maximus. Thanks for the heart, me, Jana. I didn't miss it. I saw it. It's delayed on my side. That was cool. It's an amethyst tiger. That was beautiful. Oh, thanks for that. What's up, brother? You are being filtered, my dear. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It was awesome.
Am I filtered, y'all?
Yep. You'd hear yourself through my speakers if it came through. Hi, Stephanie. I know you.
I'd like to pick.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, pick away, darling. The floor is yours. Ooh, I got a message from my lawyer. Guys, I sent something in to get patented. So I wonder if this is my patent coming through. Dun dun dun. Oh, is he in here? Affirmative. Hell yeah. Does that mean we can talk about it now, dude? Great news. Your provisional patent application is filled with the USPTO. Yep. He said affirmative. Hey, this is my lawyer, you guys. if you need some legal representation or advice.
The one that thought Mom stuck.
Oh, okay. Jen, you in here? No, I
Did
think
you get the message about the goldfish?
Caterpillar Chaos. That's cute. My butterflies are emerging. Yeah, great job tapping, you guys. Jen, I think her name was Jen Lee. Yeah, Jenny Lee. No, it's the wrong Jen. Sorry. I don't have, I got some after you did for the boy. Oh, you did? The butterflies are emerging? I'm so excited for you. Did we survive the apocalypse? Is it supposed to be an apocalypse? And I'm doing
I spilled their tray with their stuff on it into the fish tank, lol.
I spilled their tray with their stuff on it into the fish tank. Oh.
Like trees.
Wait, I can rewatch our session from the other day. Yeah. Yeah, just follow my YT
Roaches.
channel. Oh my gosh, no way. We survived the rapture? Oh well, yeah dude, they're not gonna let me get out that easy. They're not gonna let me get out that easy. Trust me. They're like, you got work to do. Even if they did rapture like all the believers, they'd leave my ass here to keep pulling people back to the love. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's pretty. Thanks for that. Man. All right, look. If you guys, stop swarming her, like especially, I mean, Jay
And
Shri.
lovely Libra 923, do this one.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure, guys. Like, it's weird. And then, like, who are you picking? When are you picking? Like, that's just so pushy. I don't like that energy at all. You're not even following me. So, I think that, I don't know. I don't like that energy, so you can go. It's weird. I don't like that shit.
Let a mod pick instead, lol.
So I'm torn right now, right? Because you put at lovely Libra, this one, do this one, and then it's her birthday, and she's like, "OMG, thank you," you know, and then so I'm just gonna, and the mod pick, I'm just gonna overrule that, and then just pick, lovely Libra, just because I don't want to. I'll do my best to connect. I just think
I
it's
keep being filtered.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that one. Just that way, it feels the best because it kind of I don't want to have like someone like have their. Well, thank you, Miss Blue Eyes. Appreciate you guys. Please send light and love over to her. I just don't want to have it like, I don't know. It just feels kind of weird. I'll do this one. I'll do my best to connect. And it's her birthday too. I don't want to let her down like that on her birthday. She spent over an hour on her birthday with those guys. So, lovely Libra, can you say hi in the chat for me, please? Yeah, lift someone's up and then lets them
Love
down.
light to you, Blue Eyes, please.
Okay. All right. Yeah, happy birthday, Libra. All right.
Hi.
All right. Relationship in question, please. I know it's gonna be sister. I've seen you say sister a bunch in here. Something like, I think you said she was 26.
Thank you.
It's 26 as well, didn't you?
My sister.
I think I saw in the chat you said she was 26. If I remember, I think.
Is she okay? Does she have anything to tell me?
Didn't you say she was 26? Take care, Erwin. Thank you for being here. Oh, I need to cleanse that last one. Last thing we need is a bunch of Italians invading your reading. They're very sweet people, though. But
She was 26.
yeah, that's what. Okay, so I'm just bringing attention to that because I saw that comment earlier, and I am extremely honest and forthcoming. So I saw that, so I was like, I'm pretty sure this is what that was, wasn't it? You know, because I don't want it to be like, oh, he knew she's 20. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not. There's no fishy shit going on here. So, all right, bunch of spaghetti energy. I think it's goose. All right, let's go.
I believe you.
Yeah, good reminder to keep details out of the chat. Exactly. But I wanted to bring attention to the fact that I'm aware of that information. That's all I saw in the chat though. But still, and it's your sister. But anyway, all right, let's go. All right. I never got an answer from Tony. Tony, does that mean we can talk about it? I feel like that means we can talk about the.
I miss her so much.
Yeah. Tony said yes, sir. I think he said yes, sir, to the is that what this is? Anyway. I mean, I'm not going to talk about it here on this live right now, but
My questions are, is she okay and does she have anything to tell me?
okay, gotcha. Let's go. All right, and from this point forward, let's wait before publicly talking, but let's you and I talk about next steps. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks, Tony. All right, Libra, try to respond with only yes, no, maybe I don't know with an emoji as fast as possible. The faster you respond, the stronger and more information you'll get. Okay, I'll do the best I can to connect, and then I'm gonna have to drop because I get my kid from daycare. Okay. Questions: are you okay? And does she have anything to tell me?
Okay.
Sister. Did she call you sissy?
Yes.
I just heard happy birthday, sissy. So, This was unnatural passing, correct?
Yes.
And it's self-induced as well? I'm not sure about the intentionality yet, but I do get that it did it to myself, sort of feel behind
Kind
it.
of.
Okay. And then there's also this aspect of I know you're worried about me, but I'm doing all right. I know you're worried about me because of the circumstances or because of the way it went down. I know you're worried about me. I'm all right. Like that's coming through clear. But she's not being super. She's not being super descriptive right now with me. In regards to that, so I don't know. And you guys have been getting closer right there for the last 3 months before her passing, correct? Because there's a feel here of like, of like getting reconnecting, and then her passing, and it's just like devastating.
Yes. OMG, yes.
Do you also understand where she would tell you what was going on? You were kind of concerned. You offered to help, but she never accepted any of your help. And now there's like guilt around that. Like maybe you should have tried harder, or maybe you should have said something different, or maybe this, that, and the other. Like this, that, and the third.
Yes, so many times.
Yeah, I'm, and it's like you're trying to get her out of a toxic situation with a with a toxic man. There's a toxic masculine energy that she just can't get away from. She keeps going back to, and it's like it's really not good. It's like there's abusive aspects to this situation. But anyway, just know everything happens the way it's supposed to. I know that's a really hard thing to hear.
Wow, yes.
On this side of the equation, but everything happens exactly like it's supposed to. And she's like this happened with purpose. I needed these lessons, and you needed these lessons, and we're growing because of this. And I'm sorry it's not pretty, and I'm sorry it's not the way we thought it would be, and I'm sorry that we're not sitting on rocking chairs together. There's some talk about sitting in rocking chairs.
I am so sorry to her.
There's talk about sitting in rocking chairs. This is something you guys would talk about when you get old. You'll be sitting on rocking chairs together or something like that. There's something like this. But anyway, just know that
her mom had them on her porch.
Got you. Okay, and that's what that is. So just know that just know that you were exactly who I needed you to be. No more, no less. And that there's nothing you could have done to have changed this. Okay? Just take care of that little boy. Either you have a son or she has a son. That looks to be around probably
please tell her I love her.
Probably 7 to 10 years old, with the short, straight brown hair, longer up top, like shaved down on the sides.
She gave birth before she died. He's 6.
Got you. So like look after the
or
little
5.
Or 5. Okay, look after the little boy. Like she's like, so there's that. I don't know. She's like. And there's an aspect of when you're able to get access. So there's some sort of, just know that that's not always going to be the case, okay?
Will do. He's her mirror imge.
There's some limitation to the access here, though. That's being acknowledged.
He was adopted open.
That tracks too. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just know there's nothing you could have done. And also, you don't need me to give messages. You said, please tell her I love her.
Open adoption, I live far away.
Yeah, got you. All right, well, I hope this helps you, lovely Libra. God bless you. Happy birthday. She's around you. Nothing but love going your direction. Like, forgive yourself. Like, she's not mad. She's not upset. She's not, like, she's fine. She's fine. And you don't ever need a psychic medium to give...
You have no idea the healing you just gave me.
Well, jot down the date. Well, you know the date because it's your birthday. And check my YT channel in the coming weeks because I upload these to my YT channel, okay?
The best birthday ever.
Oh, well, you hung around your birthday long enough, you know? And here we are. Also, what's it called? You don't need a medium to give messages to Spirit. Spirit hears you. Like, Spirit hears you. They know your thoughts. You don't even have to say it out loud. Spirit hears you. So you don't ever need a medium to deliver messages for you, but to receive messages back from Spirit, either you have to, you know, do some work, figure out how to do that. That's a little bit more tricky, but sending messages to Spirit, souls know how to communicate with souls. You say something out loud or think it, and the other spirits hear your thoughts, okay? So anyway, guys, please send happy birthdays and light and love over to lovely Libra. God bless you, darling. I do hope this helps. And thank you for allowing me to read for you. Thanks for spending your birthday.
I am shaking. Thank you so much. I will try so hard. I talk to her all the time. I have her name tagged.
All right. Well, you help more than you know. Good. Looks like you hung out here on your birthday for a reason, darling. All right. Guys, I'm gonna have to drop. I gotta get this pizza party ready for my kid. Guys, in case you're wondering, so I have this Psychic Mediumship Development Workbook. Let me do this. It's on my website. If you go under ripofficial.com and then under workbook, you can read all about what's in here and all that stuff. And this is the book I wrote for myself. Like 14-year-old me. If I had this at 14 years old, I'd be leaps and bounds ahead of where I'm at right now. But and it would have been much less traumatic as well. But anyway, highly recommend that if you're interested in opening up any of your spiritual gifts, protection, spirit guides, spirit communication, any of that, becoming more sensitive to your friends and family around you in spirit, any of that stuff. Highly recommend. It's a short book on purpose because if you don't, it's like the idea behind the book was if you can't summarize a complicated topic in one sentence, you have no idea what the hell you're talking about. So it's very concise on purpose because it's like there's a lot of experience that went into that. But there's also a lot of digital content that goes along with that book that you'll have links to and all that good stuff. So highly recommend that. So again, it's on my website, ripofficial.com, under workbook. And there's a digital or a physical copy. And there's buttons for each that you can just click and it'll take you to whichever one. Highly recommend that. I have other things working. Obviously, I've got other things working. I just had a lawyer. I just had Tony in here talking about the provisional patent. He's still in here. So, obviously, we have other things cooking. But yeah. Anyway. I do appreciate y'all for being here. Also on my website, if you sign up for my newsletter, you'll get a free meditation and hypnosis I created to help you spend time with your friends and family in spirit. Highly recommend doing that. It'll come into your inbox immediately. So yeah, go sign up for that if you haven't already. It's free, and yeah, that's some powerful stuff. Good stuff. I signed up for the newsletter. When does it start coming to email? Immediately. So check your spam filters. Or check your spam. And then if you respond to the emails that you get from there, then it should stop it from being blocked, potentially. But it's a relatively new domain, ripofficial.com. It's relatively new, so Google doesn't know to trust it. And so it's kind of a challenging thing. I did everything on my end to make it trustworthy, but a bunch of techie garbage, honestly, copying and pasting shit in all these places. So I did the best I could to make it like trustworthy to Google on the back end and stuff, but it still hits the spam filter sometimes. So definitely check that. But anyway, and then I will get other newsletters out. It's been a couple months since I've actually released something in there, but I will drive value to that. But if you sign up for the newsletter, you'll get several emails that I had scheduled or like primed to come out in succession. There's a whole journey and lots of value in the first like 6, I think, emails. But yeah, I'll use that. That's going to be how I put out information to like new offerings and new ideas, and you'll get first access to things. So anyway, I'll check again. Okay, thanks Miss Holly. But 341,000 likes. Wow. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Yes, that's a lot. That's a lot. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be back on tomorrow. I may even come back on tonight, so we'll see. Depends on my energy levels. But thanks for being here, and I will catch you on the flip-flop. Okay? Okay. Toodles. Oh, I love that. Okay. Bye.